fonts. Okay. Okay. Starting up. We got a new chat we're gonna try out. See how it all works. What's up, Lord Richter? The at Nick. Good evening. What's up, Nick? What's up, guys? We're trying a new chat box today, so we'll see how that goes. I think you guys get to see it in game or in stream, maybe. Shoot. It broke. Chat. Oh, make it trans. We have chat. Can I make it transparent? Platform, channel badges, event messages, moderation event, hide, outline, background. There we go. Like something. And it looks a little. Make it bigger. Like, what's that do? Hate the font. You get a font that doesn't suck. Read. Like I want something. Who's? You guys got a favorite font? So many. Opportunity. Blah. Google will do. There's like 500,000 fonts here. You seem quiet. Is that better? I probably had it away from my face. Emblem 1, that looks kind of nice. We're scrolling some fonts right now, guys. Hold on. That looks not fun to read. Lemon. That looks not fun to read either. Well, I get big. I don't even want it that big. Maybe like a 30. What's that do? Better now? Hi, guys. I don't hate that. Try that for a while. Going good. Family just had some Popeyes for dinner. Ooh, yum. You seem quiet. Hopefully I fixed it. Yeah, better now. Hi, guys. What's up, Sims? And now YouTube should show up on stream too. I believe now YouTube and Twitch will show together. It doesn't, I believe, retweet it to each other. I don't think. I don't think I can do that. I don't know if I can or not. Let me see. Does viewer count, appearances? Keep clicking the stupid premium buy. Go away. Moderation events, chatter page badges. Sure, whatever. Hmm. Do not see a way for automatic live stream detection. Yep, it did that. Okay, we'll give this a shot for today. I heard about this one from somebody else, and so we're giving it a shot. Happy 1 year, 7 month anniversary of Phoenix Force Red, but not being farmable. Has it really been a year, 7 months since he came to the game? That's wild. That's crazy, guys. So what do you guys think of Orange ISO? Have you guys? I'm sure you guys have all like dug into it, right? What's up, Ashanti? How's it going? What's up, Capone? How's it going? We launched some videos today. What's the agenda for today? We're gonna play War. I got War to do at some point tonight, and other than that, we'll probably have some conversation, whatever you guys want to talk about, and kind of roll from there. I don't really have too much planned. We have a War matchup that should be fairly even, I think. I don't know. I don't really know what they're doing. Like they're kind of attacking weird, so I can't tell if they're trying or not. It's like it's weird. I'll show you. I don't know what they're doing. We're first gonna do some collecting. I'm now into the crappy part of Dark Dimension. I haven't decided. So I do have a weird kind of. We might have a conversation about with the introduction of Orange ISO 8 and the conversation of that character not being very far away. Does that make me want to go slower on Annihilus? Food for thought. I kind of think the answer is yes, but I don't know how much yes. Is Orange ISO already a hot topic, or do we not, or we don't care because it will be expensive? I don't think it's going to be that hard to get. That's my initial impression. I feel like they're doing less about making things walled out. That's kind of my feeling that I get from that. I could be wrong. I feel like it's an important to the future of the game right now. All right, let's move chat over here. You guys can come over here. We'll go look at ISO 8 because probably easier to understand it if it's on the screen. We can get rid of this chat box because we're not using it. That chat box can go away. You finished your war with Endless Nightwave. Surprisingly got a full clear with less than 20 minutes to go. Only had 8 attacks left. Oof. That's brutal. I don't know how I feel about that. So I haven't attacked yet in our war. It's been, I don't know. And we're the winner. All right. Let's open up Marvel Strike Force. Who's playing tonight? It's still preseason, right? First game's like middle of September, I believe. They're not going to clear. I mean, we haven't cleared any of our big opponents yet, Nick. Olive we didn't clear. We didn't clear Rip. So we're off to a pretty stellar start against some of the big alliances. Not even remotely close. And I know why, but they don't know what to do about it. Lunar eclipse stream. They told us we need 15, right? That's the number. That's the minimum to do this. Is what they looked like it. They said. So we need 15 to upgrade the characters, and I went through and highlighted some things that caught my eyes. You're the lines punching up though. Yeah, but the punching up, like, I just kind of assume it's an auto loss. Like, I don't know. Rem with the raid. Welcome in, Rem. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you for bringing everybody over. Let's give Reminex that shout out. I appreciate you bringing people over. So if you guys haven't checked out Reminex, you definitely should. Nick, you free to play? So I think Orange Ice is going to be really impactful, guys, and I think they're not going to lock it away. I might be drinking some like copium, like there might be some serious copium going on, but the way this blog reads and what these ISOs do, I think is really important to the game right now. Which might be me being crazy because I think and this goes back to some of the conversations you and I've had, Rem, and that things are cooking right now, right? I think they're changing stuff. Yes, 15, 5 city, 5 global, 5 cosmic. Well, and it's not really 5 city, 5 global, 5 cosmic. It's 5 first breaker trait city global cosmic. So whatever the heck they want us to use. It's very much required. It's not realistically like you're not taking Old Man Logan, you're probably not taking X, you're probably not taking Mephisto, you're probably not taking Odin. Like they're telling you what to take. You're probably taking Iron Raiders, you're probably taking Amazing Avengers, and who's the Cosmic team? Do we have one? Shadow Conclave. I don't know. Maybe the next team is Cosmic. I don't think she's going to be a crazy character. I don't think she's mythic level. I think she might be epic. I'm expecting epic tag. I'm expecting Blue Marvel tier. Like not like breaks the game good. Like good but doesn't break the game good. Um so that's what I'm expecting. Yeah, nobody saw this. I saw somebody point it out somewhere else, and so I highlighted it and I said, "Oh, that's interesting." And like her mission, like this doesn't seem that like daunting. Um, 7 stars by mission 3, and then you get to play the rest for like diamonds. Like, I think this is meant to be. You're meant to get the character at a reasonable pace, and I think that then after that, it's going to be a slog to get the stuff right. I think that's the intent. I feel like the way that they're designing this now is they want like DD9's like level of takes you multiple days and to get through a node and we slowly slog at it. That's what they want this to be, right? Where we earn 1 in 3 diamond. I'm pretty certain that's how it's going to play. Like the city nodes, right? Where I have to hit it 45 times. Well, it's 45 attempts, but you get the idea. Maybe it's not that many. 10 attempts a node, something like that, where we slowly work through it every day, and it's something to do. I think they want engagement. They want people to play, right? And I did find this line interesting, but I don't know if this is just me overreading this line. Because we've used heroes and villains as a separation before, and they did specifically say heroes and villains, but I don't know if that's actually going to be a split. It might not be. I kind of feel like I'm overreading there. But they did do a lot to the ISOs. There's a lot of like, I don't know if you guys went and compared the ISOs. I did. I went and compared them to the purple, and any line I highlighted was a change in ISO tier, like what it did, right? Except for this one where I messed up, and I don't know how to fix it. So some of these ISOs had pretty big changes. No, Iron Raiders are global. Iron Raiders will be global. Amazing is mostly city. And Cosmic, we have Omen and we have Shadow Conclave. I think those will probably be the teams, I think. Could be another team we haven't released yet that could fit there. I don't know. And they may not. There might be some teams unreleased that we don't know about yet. Yeah, it's most likely Amazing. which might change people's like approach to DD9. Because you'll probably want the characters that you're putting orange ISO on to have Gear Tier 21, and it's very likely that here, it's very likely they're not actually giving us 5 characters, right? Not everybody. Nick might get 5 characters, but most people probably won't. Because it says upgrade up to 5 characters, but it does say in here the current state of your roster, right? So current state of your roster probably means that we need Gear Tier 21, likely for specific things, right? They're going to tell us that, hey, make a character Gear Tier 21 or Purple 5 or something along those lines to acquire it. Is likely how it's going to function, would be my guess. It's kind of it's going to be very similar functioning to how we've been playing the game right now, right? Where there's some objectives that are, I feel, a little out of my reach, which is probably their intent, right? Like right now, there's an objective for Purple 5 for putting Gear Tier 21 on Breaker Scorp, right? I probably won't do that objective. Nick is such a massive whale, he makes me feel poor. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Yeah, I heard Nick's the big spender these days. And buying all the calendars the OG way, like, what the heck, man? I'm free to play since those Power Core chains showed up. They set up a reasonable getting BM at a cost. Is she worth 15 crap tune orange ISO? Probably not. Be very aware. Yeah, there's a lot of we don't know yet. I'm not saying she is or isn't. I don't know. We don't know what she does. We don't know what she's for. We don't know how cool. Like, she looks cool. I'm one of the coolest looking characters we've had added to the game, I think. I'm pretty cool. I think she looks awesome. I love the arm that they did for her. Like, I think she looks really fabulous. So we'll see what happens with her. But what I think is really the coolest in this blog is the ISO changes. I think that's going to change the game quite a bit. They didn't make Raider ridiculous, right? We've played the game for the last year, maybe 2 years, with Raider being crazy, right? Like, being the best ISO by far. And like the generic like responses, let's just make everybody Raider. If we don't know what to do with them, we'll just make them Raider, right? That way we put vulnerables out and crit and hit them for half their HP bar and all this stuff. Well, Raider didn't get a lot of buff, guys. Raider got the least amount of buff. Raider got 20% damage increase, and then another 20% health, and then another 20% health. It got the least amount of buff of all of the ISOs. I Let's talk about the hot take rune. Crit damage. I mean, crit damage is strong, but it didn't increase crit damage. It stayed the same rem. It didn't the same. It's the same amount of crit damage it had before. What do we think the best ISO is? I think it's going to be more balanced. This is probably my hot take ISO. This is probably the hot take ISO. I think resistance ISO is going to be crazy. So they gave Fortifier level 3 increased resistance, which I think is kind of crazy. We've already been talking about resistance before this. We've talked about it with the boost system. We talked about characters that are already kind of naturally getting more resistance and it playing a role into things, right? And giving things an extra punch on the resistance stat feels like a lot. I'm not so sure Maestro sucks. When he's maxed out, he will be a nightmare. I don't know what to think of Maestro. I don't think he sucks, but I do think that it's really clunky, his interactions. I don't like the fact that we've left Red Hulk and Abomination like pseudo online. Because nobody understands it. It doesn't read in their kits that way. It's unintuitive, and unless you like know the back end of the files, like, people don't know. They think when the character dies, those effects go away, and they don't, right? And because those effects exist, he's actually better than people think in that scenario. But I personally think that they should just make him a plug and play character. It'd be better than leaving like the back end stuff alone. I almost think he needs to lose the gamma tag, which I know would make people mad. Skirm's best change. Why do we think Skirm? I don't think Skirm's that good. I think Skirm might be the necessary evil because of the fortifier change. Where's Skirm? So Striker just got a lot of damage and health. Striker got a 25% increase, and then it got a 20% there, and then it got even more health there. Striker's mostly like I think Striker's gonna be very generic for people because it's just health and damage, right? Fortifier was very defensive, extra health, then extra damage, and then extra health and resistance, and then it's got the vuln clear for your team, which I think is pretty strong. Healer ended up with very small active healing increase, extra health, then extra damage, and then it got a new effect. If the primary trait has 2 or more vulnerables, flip a vulnerable to regen for self and all allies, and then extra health, right? Health means more damage, that's true. On the striker hit. It's going to be harder to get vulnerables, so there's a lot more vulnerable clearing going on, which might make certain characters harder to do. Like it's going to be harder to do double striker people now. You're going to care a lot more about like when things happen. When is healer going to have time to shine? I think healer's not that bad. Putting a regen out, if the game slows down like I think it's going to, I think regen gets better, right? If time to kill goes down just a little bit, regen probably gets the pop off. If we get to go make it the turn 2s and some of that kind of stuff, probably has a chance. Skirm's probably the one I think's the worst, but Skirm got it got increased focus. So they increased it from 120 to 150. So it kind of helps counteract that fortifier change, which might be a necessary evil for certain characters intentionally. So they got increased damage and health. This is like the hybrid. So they got increased damage and health, and then it got increased assist and health, and then it got increased health and focus. Healer focus went up? I don't think it did. I didn't notice if it did. No, it's still the same. It's still 20. There's healer focus level 3. It's still plus 20. And it was plus 20 here, and it was plus 20 in game. I looked. The one that had focus go up was Skirm. They increased the tier 3 Skirm to 150 instead of 120. So it got a plus 30. Which I think that's going to be like, you're going to see a lot more. I think you're going to see a lot more people pivoting to Skirm if people try Fortifier. Which may be it might be a defense offense thing. Like, you might see some more on defense, and so war sucked. My mistake, you meant Skirm. Yeah. I don't think a Skirm's like crazy, but I think Skirm might see some play like on certain fortified tanks intentionally, which is probably good. Like the ISO classes were always meant to be a little more situational, right? And they seem to be moving them back into that situation instead of it being like just make everybody Raider and everybody Striker. Make half your team Raider, half your team Striker. We seem to be moving a little bit away from that, which I think's good. Which is why I think that they might make the Orange ISO class a little more available than previous iterations, because I think this is important for their next model for the game, right? As we move into scaling war, scaling arena, scaling crucible, doing things like this to make things and I kind of talked about a little bit in my crucible video too. I didn't actually put a crucible video out with a defense. I kind of think that we're at the point now where not everybody has the same like carry characters, right? Not everybody's character looks the same. Not everybody has the same pieces. And it's funny that they sold the character that I mentioned in my video today. I bring this guy up, right? For me, this character doesn't really perform anymore. Not really. Not compared to like what I verse, right? It's I would give him like a 50% chance of succeeding, maybe a little bit better than that, 60%. I'd give him a 60% chance of succeeding, right? And because he doesn't succeed, he has kind of moved to my defense. I no longer use him. I rarely use him on the offense side because of that reason. And I think that other people not everybody fits my shoes, right? Not everybody punches up into 5 and 4 diamonds. Not everybody fights 3 diamonds. Not everybody, depending on what you do. Like if you're versing 3 diamond opponents, this guy's great. He one shots everything, right? He just one taps a room and he solves. He's master key something. Fabulous. Even in the 4s, he probably does that. But when you start running into new 5 diamond characters where we're starting to find that we're starting to find the edge a little bit, right? Which is good. He is starting to need that extra stats. We saw it a little bit with the BM this weekend, where they're starting to find that edge, right? You know, Riot is a very tanky character these days. 35 million, and the big ones I think are like 43 or 45. They might be 45, but you're kind of getting the idea, right? And with the random diamond system in leaderboards of very limited diamonds, right? You're starting to have the conversation of what have you acquired? What diamonds did you get? Where do you get them? You know, for a lot of people, for smaller accounts, Kingo probably is a carry character, for what it's worth, right? Because Kingo is very high damage and does good damage as for what he does, right? And hits fast. Probably one of the better carry characters in people's rosters right now, but people may not be using him as that because they haven't really like thought about it that way. Um, a lot of people like this is a carry character. Like he just hits like an absurd truck, but maybe people don't have that diamond. Do they have the 4? Do they have the 5? Are you 3? Do you even have 3? Right? And that's when we start having to have these like weird conversations. And to me, like we're starting to move away from what does the kit do, and now it's just how much damage can I do, and what speed hit point is it? Like this character comes up a lot for me with that conversation because this character's 130, right? He's 130, so he's fast. He hits very, very, very hard because I got lucky and acquired his diamonds, right? And so offensed up 325 with bleeds kind of just makes things dead. And if it makes things dead, it makes a new problem, right? So like he can slot into a team that he otherwise wouldn't care about, and he elevates the response that's needed, right? Because you now can't take in characters under 130 to try to be the solution, right? You're now having to kind of meet him or at least deal with him, right? And he cheats too. Like not only that, he cheats. He goes after the controller character with the highest damage. So if you're not careful and you don't watch where you're going, he jumps over to the taunt and murders them, right? Like characters like that are very much like defensive carry characters, is how I like to describe them. So like we're starting to see some stuff like that pop into the game, and scaling's making that very evident, right? This character, a lot of people have a 2 diamond now. Are you willing to put your 2 diamond Britain with a Brit or 2 diamond blue marble with a Britain, right? All of a sudden Britain is the liability in the match, right? Because Britain's got how much HP? 10 million. Yeah. Britain starts to be a little bit of a feeling like a liability all of a sudden because he doesn't have any HP and he's got no armor and he just goes explode. So I think we're finally starting to hit the point where there are still some exception characters out there that I think are still way too good and they stay in the meta. There's one that I've brought back to the meta that I think is quite good right now. Where did my chat go? Have I hidden it? Here, let's put you guys back over here. That I think could come back that are still like in the live. I take offense on to how you value your defense. Yeah, a lot of people reverse me, and that's fine. Because you probably do the opposite, Rem. You take your carry character and go blow up the defense. Like I get it. Well, you play CC different, Aston. You see your fourth Phoenix Force member who completely prevents Damon. Yeah, we'll see that. You haven't done the math. What's the insane cost of 5D? I think it was like $85 or $95. I don't know. I'm not buying it. Of course, just like with Purple 5 and ISO 3, your tunes are moving into a power creep for a while. Yeah, there'll probably be some power creep. Thoughts on Maestro ISOs with Orange in mind? With Orange in mind, I like the increased health. Do I like Fort better? So you lose 25% damage, but gain... It's the same health, right? So Fortifier and Striker should have the same amount of health. Maestro gains resistance, which is not helpful for him. I don't think it's Fort, though the Drain is really nice. Drain is really good if he's not playing with the broken stuff in War, or with the old stuff. If he's playing with the old stuff, he probably doesn't care about that. It might be a Striker now, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think I'd say that. Well, actually, he might care about that resistance. So the reason he might care about the resistance, and this is going to sound goofy, guys, is Maestro has one debuff that is capable of being landed, and that's stun, right? But most of the stuns that we're printing these days are old. They don't print stuns very often. If you go look at kits right now, there's like one stun printed in the last year. Very, very little. You can even go look. I think there was one stun for Faded with the subscribe. Thank you, Faded. Appreciate you. I see that on the screen. I don't know why I'm so bad at chat today, but I am. Thank you, thank you. And Carlos with the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. There's been very few stuns created, right? And because there's very few stuns, we're talking old stuns. And old stuns, when you add resistance, get sketchy, right? Like, you have a stun with Rhino, but Rhino's too slow. Kind of awkward. No stun on this team. You have plenty of stuns on this team, but they're... Spider-Man doesn't get extra focus. Maybe. I guess there's a few stuns. I just don't really think of them because Spider-Man usually just does damage. Usually he doesn't really light a stun. Toxin's the one that comes to my head, but Jubilee. They're all after him though, right? Spider-Man's before. Toxin and Spider-Man are before. Jubilee's after. Goofball's got one on turn 2, but that doesn't really work. Yeah, maybe. Speedball, yeah, he's got one after. Black Cat Storm. Well, that's where I'm kind of coming to, Fetty. If you have 45% increased resistance from the orange ISO, does Black Cat and Storm land that stuff? That was kind of where I was going with that. I don't know. I kind of thinking Striker's better. Because Striker gives him increased damage and increased health, and increased health just means he has more barrier and he's got more everything, right? Now, the Fortifier ISO does increase his max barrier, which is useful, but I think just having more health... Well, I guess he has the same health. I don't know. I'm either thinking he's Fortifier or Striker. I don't think he's Raider. Raider's not that good. Because he loses a lot of damage, and he loses a lot of health, right? Because they don't even get close to the same health. You lose 25% health, and you lose damage. You lose 20% damage for gaining crit. And he's local adjacent, which is not amazing. Half of his damage comes from bleeds. Like, he feels like he's Striker. Now. I think he's either Striker or Fort, and you probably flip-flop the two. If I was going to do... And here's where I'm going to make my final argument. I think PvE-wise, if he's by himself and he's not in War, he's Fortifier. I think Fortifier is way better for him in War. Or, sorry, not in War, but in PvE. Because of the Drain. The Drain is so important for him. Because that basically Drain caps him. He gains Drain on his turn, but this Drain caps him for PvE. So I do think this is probably the more generic ISO for him overall. And also when he's attacked, if this character has... The taunt thing's not so valuable for him because that's more a tank mechanic. That's not really going to be something he gets, but I do think overall... And the minor defense doesn't work on him, but he does clear vulnerables on his turn, which makes it harder to kill him. Getting barrier on turn is also going to be good. And getting extra barrier on turn and on spawn is all just good, right? Just makes it harder to kill him. The resistance I don't think is going to be huge for him because he just already is immune to them all. So I don't think that's going to change much, but it might help wall out some of the like really fast, slow, or the really fast taunts or really fast stuns that you may not want stunning him, which might be important, right? Like Fetty said, Storm, Nightcrawler, Black Cat, characters like that, right? The old ones, the ones that are way too fast for the game. Deadpool, Black Cat, Mighty Storm, Havoc. You forgot Bullseye, Baron frickin' Zemo. He stuns. You're testing if Twitch can see this. Not on the screen. Here, you can see it over here though. What are you trying to make show? What is this? Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube's working. So I think we got a chat that YouTube can see now. OG Nova. Yeah, good luck landing OG Nova. I want to see that one. What is OG Nova's focus, like 40? He does gain extra focus for the charge though. But even with that, I don't know if he can land it. I wasn't far off. His resistance is 40. His 52k. He can't get bleeds. Maestro is immune to bleeds. He vulnerables on the other part I can understand though. OML. Yeah, OML. OML might still be a fiend. Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey actually doesn't have extra focus. Hitmonkey actually already has problems with landing stuff, believe it or not. I've ran into that problem. So Hitmonkey's kit did not have increased focus on his stun or any of his abilities, but he's got okay focus anyways, but he starts to have issues. He starting to be special. We're already having characters over 200k. So you start adding some more resistance in there, it starts to be a problem. Yeah, he's got 200k focus at 5D. So that's where we start to get a little interesting, guys. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be a interesting ordeal when we start adding, and we have tanks that are like they do print resistance tanks, right? We know of at least one of them. I know of at least one. This was a resistance tank. Now they haven't printed one in a very long time, I don't think, but this was a resistance tank, right? And so 40% on him could be something, right? When we start talking about some of that kind of stuff. Shaw with charges, yeah. Nova Sam, yeah, Nova Sam. That's another one. Nova Sam is a kind of a fiend and really hard to strip, right? Black Knight, which gets a little interesting. Is there a valid code? We do have codes. I think it's codes. There you go. There are the current promo codes, and I always put the first one. The first one written is the most active one that we knew about. I think First Breaker still works. I don't know if the other codes still work. They were weekend codes. They might be done. These make boosts feel a bit better. Yeah, I think boosts were already feeling good if people were doing the correct things. And I kind of talked about it a little bit in my YouTube video, but I think boosts are being slept on a little bit because people are doing generic things to them, and I don't think you should be doing generic things. So most people max fear, and I think that's right. I think fear is still the best category for the average player. There is a little bit of conversation that maybe you're supposed to tier down the panic first because panic's a kind of more your active characters if you're a newer account or not a newer account but a more free to play account because it takes you longer to get into the fear category, right? But now we're a season in the fear. um Fear is our most problematic characters, right? This is our Daring Warriors, this is our Exalted X-Men, this is going to be our Shadow Conclave. Those characters, right? The ones that are the most scary around us. Symbiote 6. All of the scary characters right now are kind of in the fear category. So taking fear to the limits is kind of makes sense. Winter Guard, yeah, some of that kind of stuff. Now Winter Guard's mostly offense right now. Eternals, yep. So resistance, I think, makes them quite scary. Because that's also going to be some of your better scaling characters too. And if you're on the upper end of the resistance and people didn't level focus, you've got a pretty big leg up on people right now as far as trying to land stuff. So I do think that's a big deal. And I do think armor and health is a big deal right now. Now you'll see I didn't pay for the final level of health because I think it's really expensive, but I did pay for all of the armor, and armor's cheap. Armor and resistance are cheap comparatively. Can you see them here? I haven't done that. I've done all the other armors. It's all cheap. Here's an armor for the last armor of terror. They're so much cheaper than buying like health or buying damage or buying any of that stuff, right? And most of our characters have pivoted out of piercing completely. We see very little piercing. Blue Marvel is like the exception, right? Part of what makes Blue Marvel so freaking scary is he piercings, right? Blue Marvel hits for 400% piercing, I think it is. Aren't you piercing? Yeah, he's piercing. Piercing is not something we see much anymore, which means armor is much, much, much stronger than it used to be. And so one thing that I've started like paying attention to, I mean, look at like a Songbird compared to here's 5D Songbird compared to Toxin. Let's just compare the two, right? You guys want to look? Pretty similar size as far as like the stupid number on the front, right? But oh my, their stats are different. 1.5, 8.8, 24 million, right? Let's go look at Toxin. 37 million, 2.8, over a million armor, and that's before the boost, right? He's got 210,000 resistance. Songbird's got 155,000. That's kind of a lot. It's kind of a big deal. And then you scale it with boost or floors or whatever, right? There's all these scaling things that go into it, and a new ISO trait and everything else. So you start adding these to the conversation, and the changes get kind of big, right? It all compounds. And there's not just that. There's other characters out there that do it too, that make this worse. Cannonball. Have you guys seen Cannonball? Anyone remember what he does? There's characters like this out there that say 25% damage reduction, 25% resistance. You know what these actually are, right? These are scalars that are very important. 25% resistance means you're getting more value out of your resistance points, right? Every single point is more value, and that's not something that you can really turn off. It doesn't really exist in the Crucible mode to turn it off right now. 25% damage reduction is 25% more value on your armor and 25% more value on your health. Like, it's not nothing, right? It's just more scaling. On top of that, look at this. If he has deflect, he gains more armor. More scaling. It's not nothing. I don't know if you guys have heard me say it, but I think right now, things like yo-yo, things like offense down, right? Offense down, defense up, I think feel the strongest they've ever felt right now because of what's happening. Because piercing's no longer like cheating or ignore defense up or stuff like that, right? The 50% on top of the 50% plus, all the armor. Like, you guys probably see it where you like see a character and it barely takes damage, right? But all of a sudden, as soon as you get the buffs pulled off it, it falls over. Like, it just all of a sudden you hit that like magic break point and it just splat. And I'm like, huh, okay, interesting. We see it in Tower right now. I'm seeing it in Dark Dimension. When I go do my Dark Dimensions and things, and I can't get their buffs off, they feel like they're invincible. Like, I feel like I do 0 damage. Can't hardly remove their barrier, can't do anything. But then I go and prime example, look at Mummy. Yeah, Mummy's a great one. Stuff like this, right? Now this is the worst node ever, and it's a whole lot of fun. But when they have defense up or they have some of that stuff, like, I just feel like I do nothing. I felt it back on the Mephisto node. So this node, can I show what it had? Maybe I can't. Showing the characters as cheating? Okay. Well, this node had 4 Winter Guard members and Mephisto. And there was this scenario where it just felt like I didn't do anything to him. And it like rotated between Darkstar heal, Mephisto putting buffs up, Darkstar heal, right? And I was like, oh, you have like this like window of like one set of turns to kill something, or you die. I'm stuck on that node and it's stupid. So I had to beat that node, and you can see it took me 7 attempts. And a couple of these, like I did very little damage, right? You can see like a 219 million there and a 219 million here. I just intentionally held my cooldowns until like they were at a point where I could tell I had time to kill them, and I had every single button ready to like smash into somebody to try to make them dead, and that's what I did. It was rough. City node 2, not 1. Oh no, it's this one, right? It's the first node. It's this one. Oh, this one took me 10 attacks. I'm on city node 2 right now. This is node 2. This is the one with all the weavers. I've killed 1 weaver. I've still got like 5 to go. It's been an experience so far. But I think that's kind of what I'm expecting to see for the Magic event. I think that's why they're intentionally giving Magic away early in the event, letting people have it to play with, and then you can slowly work at it, right? You don't feel like you have to like race through it because they want people to enjoy it, right? They don't want to make it as how fast can I blast through this and kind of thing, right? That's not the impression I'm getting, which is why I think that they may let people have this character. I think they may find that more enjoyable, and I hope they do. I think that would be good for the game. I think people enjoy when I think it creates good engagement. Just get like even Blue Marvel right now. I'm helping my the free to play account that I help do Blue Marvel right now, right? And every night we've talked about Blue Marvel, what you do on the nodes, things like that. Hey, we need to get this done. There's XYZ amount of time left in the week. It's been good engagement, right? And it's been great. Same thing for like people that are doing Dark Dimension. Like when OTG was going through his notes, like it was not uncommon for him and I to talk about it a little bit. And I know Ashanti, you and I messaged a little bit about it, and like there's been conversation, right? Which I think is really good. Because people like having conversation, they like bouncing ideas back off each other. They like, hey, should I take this? How's this gone? Like, Alt just started Second City, so some of that kind of stuff I think is pretty enjoyable for the experience for the game. And I think it helps people. I think it feels better when you have something to chase, right? Like, I'll be real, guys. One of the things we were talking about on the other account, and I'll show you, things that we wouldn't otherwise think about. Where is it? Is it in this one? This one. So that account was 1 character off of Purple 5, right? Of being able to go in and get 2 Diamond Blue Marvel, and it had a very limited amount of time to do it. It became a conversation of, should we gear tier 21 Scorpion because it helps it go chase the next character, right? It helps go chase Blue Marvel, get his diamonds before they probably go away. And I think that's good for the game, right? You don't have to always take the most perfect optimal character if it also gets you something in return, right? I think that's good. That's good progression, right? The progression is clearly on the table. You can see it's there. You can make the decision if you want to achieve it or not. And I'm starting to see that, even like the leaderboard, which, I'm not always the biggest fan of, has similar things, right? Before they did like all of the shenanigans in the shop, before that, right? We're going to ignore that for a minute. I was having conversations of, should I promote Sentry, right? Because Sentry gave 40,000 points for some reason. Actually, yeah, 40,000 points, right? And I thought that was going to be important for my progression for unlocking some of the milestones that I wanted in here. Now, granted, I'm way past that, so that's no longer a conversation. But um, I thought they were going to be interesting, and I was really thinking about promoting him ahead of time because of that. Right? It was encouraging me to like think about it. Now, granted, this milestone's like giga far away, so it's like not even a conversation anymore. But it was a conversation at the time, which I thought was cool. City was just I do attack to do damage, then another couple for cooldowns. Yeah, and that's probably the byproduct of us taking the wrong characters in. I'm pretty certain the majority of us were supposed to take like I think Beta tested it. I think Beta took Amazing Avengers in that node and it like runs it over. And we were pretty certain it did that, but the problem is nobody like particularly loves the Amazing Avengers. So everybody's opted out of the Amazing Avengers and have created the scenario that we're playing City in through now, right? And that's kind of our own fault. It's a byproduct of our decision making, right? Because the Amazing Avengers kind of do everything in City that you need it to do for four characters. Julia does it all. They turn speed bar off. They stop charged. They have dodges. They kind of do it all. They stop taunt, where you can literally just go murder the Weaver. They stop speed stat. They kind of do everything in that node was like meant to do. She was the intended character for that node, and we all opted out of her because we all just said nah, no, thank you. We'd rather have a symbiote team. Or you guys took the tech team in instead, right? Because you were there first. Also, not a lot of people have a maxed Amazing Vendors like Beta. Bio is too important. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't disagree, Berserker. I mean, bio is super important. I mean, it kind of is what it is, right? This was a heavy bio team, and you had to basically give up your symbiotes or buy more gear. So we all got to get to live the pain, which I think's fine. I think that's a reasonable outcome, especially with how it's playing out. And I even think that I might be encouraged to go even slower. I haven't decided. So originally, what I was thinking for Annihilus was I'll probably just keep working at it because I want to. But I originally was thinking that I wanted to get him done by the end of September. I don't know if that my timetable has changed or not. With the introduction of us going and working towards Orange ISO and the next character, will it change my thought processes towards Annihilus? Um, I'm not sure because honestly, like the best thing you can do is double dip, right? And I don't know if we double dip or not. What's old time you just sent me? Oh, they're talking about other things. So that's kind of like a food for thought thing that we'll have to start thinking through as we roll through this. Is do we want that kind of stuff? Yeah, bio is is too important. If I agree. Correct. There's a chance that Magic Breaker fits the Epic section, which would be huge because the Epic section's kind of short of character right now. Thank you for the follow. You're awesome. You might get through City Node 2 by the end of September. Oh, it's not that bad. You have to like not leave it in bad places, guys. If so, okay. You guys want to know how my first hits went in this node? We'll see. Maybe I haven't hit the hard part yet. I'm on City Node 2, and I'm intentionally not leaving it in bad places. My first hit was an intentional sack. I sacked it walking into this node, and I did it on purpose. I intentionally didn't kill things. I intentionally didn't like leave Weaver like with charged and abilities. Like I did it so I didn't get screwed, right? Since Sneak Breaker, she'll be villain though. So she would be. We can look. I think she's. Yeah, I think you're. No, she's epic, so she can be either, right? If she's epic, she's either. I think. I think it depends on her tags. We don't know if she's legendary or epic or mythic or what, right? If she's villain epic, she'd be here. If she's mythic, she'd be there. Oh yeah, so she'd probably be in this section. Oh good, I can have 5 mutants. Better, way better. Can't wait because I really want Phoenix. And then wait, we put another mutant in here. Who's a mutant? Here, have a Jubilee. Great. Here. Great, guys. I totally wanted to be 2 mutant characters behind. Feels bad. Aren't all the what? So she's not one of the scourge breakers. She is a breaker, but she's not a scourge breaker. So we don't know what they're gonna do with her. She could be a normal character. She could be legendary. She could be Eclipse. We don't know. They didn't tell us that she was like Eclipse, but she could be like Eclipse too. It's not out of the question yet. Um, the way it feels like it's probably equivalent to Odin, but it's probably I have a feeling it's tagged like Blue Marvel. That's kind of my guess right now. Could be Odin. Like it could be a mythic character too, right? We're due for a mythic character. That wouldn't be past it either. We could just print another mythic. That wouldn't be the most unreasonable thing either. You're on the final 3 nodes of Annihilus. Need to finish BM for G21 Mephisto, and Mephisto is expensive. Yeah, Mephisto takes a billion pieces. I don't think they said Berserker. It could be wrong. If they said, I didn't see it. I mean, look how they did the ones with Annie. You think she's one of the 4 breakers, Vonti? Okay. We had different events for them. I don't think she's a Scourge character. I think I want to say that I saw somebody say somewhere that she's not a Scourge character. She's not part of the 4 characters. She's her own thing. So we'll still have a Scourge character in like November, October, November, somewhere in that range. Probably November. I think it's November, December, and that will probably be related to the Doom movie. Yeah, there will be 4 Scourge characters this year. They run in 3 months. Yep. Yeah, I agree, Nick. There's 2 more Scourges. Yeah, that makes sense to me. They're not going to mess up their Scourge rotations, right? Because that's now like regular content. 5 breakers total. That makes sense to me. Or more, who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if there's more breakers coming. Because isn't there 8 in the comics? I think it's 8 total. I bet you they have some planned for the right before Serpent releases. I kind of had a feeling that she might have been before Serpent release. I didn't think she would be this soon. Yeah, I think in the comics it's 8. Which I was kind of curious what they did with that. Because we knew that there was 4, but we didn't know about the other 4, and this is the first of them. A couple months ago, someone said 8. I'm dreading another 4 reworks to go with Magic. I think we're getting reworks this year or this month, Royalty. I got bad news for you. I think they're Avengers. I don't think they're going to be Magic characters. I think Magic's plug and play. If I was betting right now, I would say she's epic, and I would say she's plug and play. I agree, Nick. That's my impression right now. Do we think a Meph rework to go with Magic? Nope. I think Meph is dying a horrible death. To be real, guys, I think they want Meph to die a horrible death. You disagree because of the Odin, the silhouette on the One Saga, but we never know. That's true. Back in the Age of X, Odin was one of the scourges, but that was weird, right? I don't I think they learned a lot not what not to do in the Age of X. Same thing with the Age of Annihilus. I think they learned a lot of what not to do. Um and so the Odin one or the Age of X went Old Man Logan, Shadow King, Odin, right? And then there was something else. Am I forgetting something? You hope not, Meth. You start spending your dark promos on Old Man Logan. Well, hopefully that system gets reworked soon. I'll be real. That system needs a little bit of loving. What was the question? So do I? I need every dark promo character except Odin. See, and that's the problem. Like, you shouldn't need that kind of stuff. Like, there's some dark promo characters that you probably should just get. Like, I'll be real. Now, it's a tough conversation because, like, at least I've been predicting that dark promo characters. There's some reworks coming soon to a theater near you. We're kind of due for some, right? If we go look at my roster, the bottom half of my roster is looking kind of empty. We've been talking about this guy getting a rework. Been talking about this guy getting a rework. There's a bunch of these that kind of are feeling old, right? That are feeling pretty old. I mean, realistically, outside of the ones we got last year, like there's not a lot of these that feel like they particularly are in great shape, right? The last dark promo character that we've printed, it's also been a while since we printed one, right? Quasar, Blaster, and Thunderstrike are the most recent dark promos. GGC got a 5D rework incoming. Yeah, right. GGC got sold for pennies. But look at my roster, guys. Like, let's just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 90, 100, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We're down to 140 characters that are not Gear Tier 19. And half of those are minions. Well, 40 of them are minions, right? Probably 50. So we're under 100 characters that are not Gear Tier 19 for me. Which tells me that we're getting to the point where they're on the scraps, guys. They're on the scraps of the rework teams for what they can pick. I mean, look at what we just picked. We've got Crossbones and Wasp or Yellow Jacket. This character even was Gear 19 for me. Check Discord. What you got? Okay. We'll show that. I don't know where this came from, but Uatu says Magic isn't a chapter legendary like other breakers has been, but I'm looking for some clarity on Epic for her. I believe that next new legendary breaker scourge would be expected in November. Scorpion's second run just started, and the third should be expected into October. No idea who you're talking to in relation to the character, but maybe the fuzzy neck shadowed with claws in image. Cannot confirm or nor deny. Interesting. I still think it's M'Baku. I'm saying it right now. That's M'Baku. That's not does not have claws. I think the claws are a ploy. Age of Annie, there was 31 reworks over the year. First 4 months of Age of Fear, we already have 18. They have kept the normal character release cadence. They're killing our ever dwindling resources with these reworks. No clue how free to play can think they compete with it. I think they're about to change stuff. Royalty. I think we're starting to see some evidence that their systems that they've been working on are all going online. That's kind of the impression I get. We're starting to see more stuff trickle into the system through mini things, right? Like mini events. Things like this, right? Where you just got gold and training mats for just doing barely anything, right? Things like this, where if you participated, you got some gold and training mats in here, right? You got some training mats there, you got some gold. There was a little bit of a stretch goal for training mats too, right? This was technically a stretch goal. We're starting to see a little bit of that kind of stuff pop up. Plus, we're getting the natural stuff that we were already getting. Every time a character releases, we get a little bit here. It's not a lot, but there's no, not this one. The Athena one, right? This one. You get a little bit of gold or a little bit of golden training mats here. I think we're starting to see things feel better. I mean, the free to play account that I've been interacting with is starting to feel better, right? Is it good? No. It's far from good. Like the 110 characters still feel like it's near impossible to level something to 110. But the characters that I need to compete and complete the event is starting to feel better. At least for me. Now, is there characters unleveled on that account? Yes, there is. Malekith's level 1. The Eternals are still like level 3. Like, but they haven't told us we need them for anything, so I haven't leveled them, right? We know that there's a raid team coming. I'm probably more interested in leveling the raid team than I am leveling Malekith, right? So as long as like they continue the trend that they're doing, I think free to play feels good. You know, tell me what to do, right? When you tell me that I need to log in, I need to think about if I want to make someone Gear Tier 21. And free to play can do some of this, by the way. Gear Tier 21 is not out of the question for free to play. They have to be selective, and they get rewards for it, and they have to choose when to do it. I'm not saying this is a good one. This is a bad reward for Gear Tier 21. But when free to play can do like this one, and it gets them an extra character or gets them rewards in return, it's kind of worth. Um, Free to play yesterday on the account upgraded for Blue Marvel. They upgraded Winter Guard, and the Eclipse event had 2,000 training mats in one of the nodes, right? And because there was 2,000 training mats in one of the nodes, they took Winter Guard from 108 to 110, and it only cost them like a penny on the dollar for upgrading 5 characters to 110, which was kind of cool, right? And that kind of progression I think feels really good because it's kind of like it's a little bit of hand holding, but it's not hand holding. It's like it's breadcrumbs, right? They're giving you the breadcrumb trail to tell you where to go, and if you follow it, you get rewarded, and it feels good because you're progressing the account, but you're feeling like you're being smart about it, right? And I think that's important for the game. And I kind of talked about it earlier this year where we felt like we didn't know what we were doing, especially around when Omen came out. Like I didn't know what to do. We didn't know if we needed Omen. We didn't know if Omen was a cadence team. We didn't know like what to do with the game, right? And how to move forward. Omen felt like we were confused because it was in the terror section. We were like, well, terror characters are out of cadence characters. What's Omen, right? Do we build this? And Omen ended up being one of the better teams we build, right? Because it was very good in PvE, better than Shadow Conclave by miles. And now we've got Dread, which I don't think Dread's going to be bad in PvE, especially if they have their Crucible rules on. But we really haven't needed them yet. So are people building them? Not really. Not yet, right? But confirmed Magic will not be a legendary like the others. She is epic. Yeah, it sounds like, well, they didn't confirm that she's epic, but they said that she's not legendary. So we'll see what that means. Sounds epic. It's Black Panther MM. Who's MM? If you have Winterguard G20, otherwise you're way behind. Ironmonger, Mother Moon. So, and I kind of had this conversation with my free to play yesterday too. Um, I still think people are messing up, guys. I'll be real. How many of you are overbuying character shards in the store? Or is it actually benefiting you to the degree you think it is? If you're missing out on rewards because you didn't buy Gear Tier 20, that's not good. Like you need to understand where that value is, right? There's nothing in there that's valuable. So no, thank you. Like do you need this? Like, are you low on supply? Are you picking it up when you're low? Or are you only hoarding for character shards that you're going to get in 6 months? Like, these are questions I always ask, right? Free to play should not farm over 5 stars in there. And even like, and we talked about this yesterday. I don't think five star characters are very playable. Like, It's a realistic question. Like, depending on what you verse, and it's very dependent on your opponent, right? But like the Eternals, right? We did this exercise yesterday. And let's add Protector in here, right? So we're gonna put the Timeless Eternals in here, and we're gonna add Protector. Actually, I'm not gonna add Protector. We're gonna add certain tanks. It's easier to look at. Let's add Shaw. I'm gonna add Shaw. I'm gonna add Mummy, and let's add Gladiator, right? How playable is Thena compared to the tanks I just added, right? All of these tanks are tank. Now, will free to play have a 5 diamond Gladiator? Probably not. Will free to play have a 4 diamond on these? Maybe. That's probably not out of the question, but probably not. I mean, it's probably a 3, but you're gonna get the idea. You know, 23 million HP is not a lot of HP, right? For a tank with no buffs. No buffs, no barrier. Very, very mid, right? And now let's go look at Gladiator. Has buffs, has barrier, has 28 million HP, and in the same armor, more health. Like, from a tank standpoint, like, she's so much worse than, like, an old tank, right? Same thing, 29 million HP. He's got less armor, but he's got a lot of barrier. And he's got his damage reduction mechanic. So, he's really good after turn 2. Same thing with Mummy. 31 million HP, 1.1 million armor. Like, very similar conversation across the board. Now, it's not apples to apples, or, it's a little bit apple to orange conversation, but you're seeing, like, what it means, right? Like, it's hard to compare a 5-star character to your current 3 diamond roster, right? Um, I don't know if I have a 3 diamond tank to show you. Who would be a 3 diamond tank that I can use? Oh, Sam Alexander. That's a good one. Here, let's use Sam Alexander. Sam Alexander just went free to play, right? Everybody can acquire him. 900,000 armor, 31 million health. Like, it's a very real conversation right there, right? Thena's better than all of them. No, not plug and play. No way. Is she good? Yes. Thena is great. Thena is great on her team. She does fine. Does she tank? No. She doesn't tank for crap. She puts her little taunt up if there's a taunt. She has a rebound heal for 25%. Like, she doesn't do anything crazy. She needs Eternal Saga, which means she needs friends, right? So without her friends, she doesn't do a whole lot of anything. If she gets one shot, she doesn't matter, right? And there's plenty of characters that for 20 million. With stats, she's great. Dina's probably way better than all of these characters when she's online and functioning, right? Comparing tanks for free to play isn't great though. Everyone needs friends, otherwise you're a boil-on. Oh my. I mean, I don't think that's completely true. There's a lot of times we plug and play a tank. I mean, I get the whole conversation that we're not using them on their team, and it's that's a thing. But most of the Eternal matchups right now, Fetty and I were talking about this a little bit, right? We were cutting tanks off the team because they die, because we were trying to kill a Nihilist, but that was a whole nother, like, we were play punching out of our field trying to do it, which was funny. I do think she's really good on her team, really good. She's not a plug and play tank. I agree. I was just more so the stat reference though. I get that Thena's not a perfect tank. She's not the plug and play Shaw, right? Shaw is way better plug and play tank than Thena is in every shape and form, especially at 5-star. And that's more the comment that I'm looking for, Berserker. At 5-star, she's not that great, right? She's good. She can fit certain comps and she beats things and she helps. But at 5-star, she's a little stat light, right? That's really the conversation where it goes, is she's stat light. If Thena was diamonded out, she's great, right? She's going to do amazing things. If she's max star, she's feeling great. I can think of a few tanks I'd have over her. Yeah. But if she had the same like build level, you wouldn't change her out ever, right? Like Thena's great. But again, she needs to have stats. And I think that's the conversation that a lot of people don't realize is they try to make the new character work because they see it work and they don't realize how squishy they are, right? Compare some damage dealers to Gilgamesh. That sounds fun. Okay. Who do we want to compare to Gilgamesh? Songbird? Who else? Storm? Do we want a more modern damage dealer? Who's a fast modern damage dealer? Damage dealing supports? Well, there's only one that I can think of, and that character is way outside of Gilgamesh's caliber. Morph? Ooh, Morph is my Morph is a beast. I'll take one more. I think we can fit one more. Damon. Damon is going to look bad too. So here's a 5-star Morph, right? 1.3, 21 million HP. He does normal damage, but he hits fast, right? 300%. Storm is a mill. She's 200% damage, so she's less percent. She's less percent on her first turn, right? She does slow, which is nice. Does stun. That's a weird morph. Yeah, my morph's a little bit big. My morph might be cheating a little. Damon is 400% piercing. 1.9. Damon being piercing is huge, by the way. But he's also got so many scalers to go with him. I think the biggest comparison's like a Songbird. 1.5. Gilgamesh does almost the same damage as Songbird. It's close. A Gilgamesh right now at 1.3 with 300% is close to a Songbird right now at 5 diamond. So to give you a little perspective. Yeah, the scaling is crazy, Papa Woody. Yeah, scaling is really out of control right now. Like characters are scaling very, very, very well. And I'm not saying that when they're scaled they're not amazing because I think they are. This is more a conversation of up and coming to that point, right? How does it compare to Darkstar? Oof. Darkstar's a murderer. All right, Damon, you're banned. Let's go Darkstar. So everybody and their mom has a 5 diamond Darkstar, right? Because of the event. She's at 2.5 million and she does 440% damage. So Gilgamesh is like he's not quite as much damage. He's got a quarter less damage than she does. But he's got way less damage stat, right? It's fast. It's way faster than her. But that damage stat is kind of getting huge at these points, right? That's why you said damage supports. Like he will do damage eventually, right? When he's there. When he's up there like Darkstar is, he's going to hit pretty dang hard. He's going to be feeling pretty good when he's online, right? Pretty similar. Because I think he's got pretty similar stats that she does when he's not fully online. But we're just not there yet. But he's got a low percentage, which is going to take him down a notch. I versed a 5D Gilgamesh, but I kind of cheated. There was a 5D Gilgamesh with Phoenix Force in U32, but I think Tupac had it, and Tupac had he had it with Phoenix Force, so I just took Exalted in. So I kind of cheated, right? Because I had the 50% damage reduction and the 25% increase from being Exalted, and so everything felt like it tickled. And then he got stunned on turn 1, so it didn't even feel bad. But also probably the tankiest team in the game. So yeah, Morph is a freaking cheater, by the way. If we're calling him a support, I don't know if I agree. 100% crit. Like he hits for like 600% damage, by the way. It's like 600% plus all the Raider crits, and he's 2.6. He murders people. Big time Spider-Man controller, 50 million HP and gains 50% max health and has 2 million. This is a controller. Yeah, the scaling right now is wild, and that's kind of where like you're kind of making my point right now, Papa Woody. Um, Scaling right now, like if your characters are scaled and you have different characters than I have, those characters are probably better to use right now than any of the other things, right? That's where like the Athena conversation was going. You kind of nailed it on the head. Like if you have a 5 diamond Gwenpool right now, she's probably one of your better tanks right now because she's got, decent damage and she hits hard, right? Um, she just kind of is, right? Same thing with like an Executioner. Like Executioner at 5 diamonds is a beast for what he's doing, right? He hits like a freaking truck. He's piercing damage too, which is crazy. And he double taps. So that's why things just instantly explode. I used Morph on offense in War the other day and he one-shot Professor X. Yeah. My Morph one-shots Professor X. It's gross. He's pretty hilarious. Big time spot. Yeah, I mean, it's the game is changing. And a lot of it is due to scaling. So it's just people have to follow where their scaling is, right? It's more important than ever. And I think this is going to become a bigger conversation as we move along and more people realize it. I think people are starting to realize it with this character too. People were doing that Odin counter for symbiotes, right? And it kind of fell apart when Quicksilver got his diamond, right? It just all of a sudden stopped working. And Odin's just not really scaling like that anymore. He's still good. He still beats things, but he is finding it harder and harder to turn his battlefield on because things are starting to hit him a little harder than you want, right? So with Gilgamesh outside of Darkstar, how do you think he compares to tunes like I don't know who SSM is. Silver Surfer, Symbiote Spider-Man, Superior Spider-Man, Ebony's. We can look up some of them. Gilga, Superior. You said Ebony. Ebony's a powerhouse too. Min, Zombie Scarlet Witch. All right, so these are some damaging supports that I don't have crazy. Here's Gilga. So Gilga we know is like what let's just get a baseline. 1.3 and he's got 300%. Ebony does his 3%, right? Which is kind of a weird number to track. So I don't know if you want to track off of this, which this hits like crazy hard, right? He does like 400% piercing on his basic. This is a 3%er, which does reduction, which is very strong because it's based off max health, right? So that's super strong. Min, and then stat-wise, let's look at his stats. 1.6, so he's got a little more damage at 3 diamond. Then you have High Evo and Thunderstrike. So he's pretty high damage for so Gilga's close, right? He's about a generation behind right now. If he was 6, he'd be close to him. So 6-star probably puts you really close to being the same stat lines as the Black Order team. Or sorry, not the Black Order, the Omen team. Probably. Zombie Scarlet Witch, her turn is 240 and 350. 1.7. He's not quite there with a 4 diamonds witch. Probably a 3 witch is pretty close. Same thing with Spider-Man. Probably a 3 is pretty close. So a 6-star probably is very, very close to our the tier behind, right? Let's just say 3 months behind. I think that's probably a fair statement for 3 diamond. So probably a 7-star is online with 3 diamond, probably, with how it's currently scaling right now, just for a little bit of comparison. And then a 4 diamond kind of kicks it out the door, right? And then a 5 diamond really kicks it out the door. Let's kick out Ma. Trying. Up to 316, just got him. That's a new Wasp. Are we getting a new Yellow Jacket or the guy? So that is Janet Van or yeah, it's Janet Van Dyne, right? Wasp. She looks cool. All right, well this still won't let me remove anything anymore. I think I broke it. You wanted to look at High Evo? I think High Evo is gonna smoke him. This team's a little on the stat side. 1.9. And how hard do you hit? Another percent character. Look at his ult. His ult is 500% piercing. Oof. You let that guy go off, you just die. Still tough. It's tough compares. Shall we go see how war's going? Getting owned. Looks like. Looks like we're getting owned. Oh boy. That's not good. What the heck? So they put the bridge here? No, not the bridge. They put barracks here. What'd they do? I'm not wrong here, right? Med bay, it's literally mid. Why are people putting it mid? People start losing trophies next week? Yeah. Next week trophies start getting smushed. We'll see how that plays out. Might be interesting. What do we want to do? Why are we dropping so much is what I want to know. Oh, there's a drop. Wah wah. Let me open up the other account. No Maestro Gamma on defense, that's just sad. I don't think you're going to see it, guys. I'm going to need the other account anyway so we can avoid losing War Tech. If we're just going to lose the match anyways, let's at least avoid that part, right? Get some light. I need a drink, and we'll do some stuff. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Do I finish my Scorpion guide? If not, I still got work to do. It's the next thing I'm working on. Probably work on it some more tonight. Hopefully, I'll have it done in tomorrow. In tomorrow or early Saturday is probably the plan. Probably. I still have to voice over all of it. I'm not done editing it, and hopefully it won't take that long. And hopefully nothing's corrupted. Um, still some question marks there because I shouldn't have a problem because I have it on YouTube too, so we'll be fine. So we have Wasp Janet on a team with Yellow Jacket. Yes. Yellow Jacket is part of the team, and Crossbones. That is, or no, Janet is not on the team. I'm sorry. Yellow Jacket and Crossbones are on the villain team, which is Iron Raiders. Janet, we don't know about yet. She's a part of something. Probably an Avenger team, because that was something they called out in their they called out an Avenger team in their strike spot. Only 71k players have done Node 1 of the Scorpion Breaker. I haven't even done it yet. Hemtech rework, yuck. That's kind of how I felt too, Papa Woody. Be real, I kind of felt the same way. See if I can get some screens up here. All right, we got one. Let's do. That might work for now. Want to yoink it down, maybe? Yeah, that's why I had it down. That's not bad. What scourges did I run? Almost everything but the last one. The last one sucks. The last one sucks a lot. I ran some different. I have some variations on the health and armor, but I don't remember exactly what they were. I kind of cut some of them, and I think the only one I didn't run for the like technical mods was the last one, if I remember correctly. I think so. I think Get Ready is very hard to play through. I tried it for hours and I couldn't like it didn't feel good. I think one person beat it last time. I think Asgaz beat it. I'm pretty sure. Am I trying to block for 40? I don't know. I don't think I'm that bored. I'll probably play it for rewards and go from there. Nobody likes the Brimstones. So the Brimstones have a problem. Uh, for some reason they put barracks in the middle, which I honestly was not. Actually, did they put barracks? What am I? Am I wrong here? No, that's 1, 2, 3. No, bridge is not a buff, right? Bridge is selfish, isn't it? Yeah, bridge is selfish. So there's 3. What am I doing wrong here? Cargo's not selfish. That's what I'm doing wrong. No, it's in the middle. It's middle bottom. I'm dumb. That's why they're killing that. I'm on the same page now. I ran a bunch of the stat boosts. I think I ran all of the damage boosts and some of the armor boosts and some of the health boosts. And it was rough. There was points that were hard. So this is 34 million with a As Slayer did 580 mods on Breaker, talked in the beginning of the Scorp guide and said I'm not talking for an hour of my gameplay, and just showed it. See, I'll talk through it all. That's funny. I'm not talking through an hour of gameplay. Yeah. I did it for the I've did it for the free to play guide. I've talked through an hour of gameplay. It's not that bad. Can Odin do that? Smaller. Still painful. Or does Odin die? I hate this. I hate the current balance of like this of war right now. So rough. Because I want to winter guard the brimstone, or at least the big one that's on the other side, which I can. Kind of want to Odin this, but I think I die. Because there's one over here that I would love to throw winter guard at. Actually, these aren't even that bad. Or do they just have brimstone in every room? Is that how we're playing? Let's see how they are. Which is it's offense up brimstone, which is great. It's gonna be a blast. Yeah, but we haven't found barracks because it's in the freaking middle. Barracks is right here. No, you don't need to, Papa Woody. I mean, the only thing you do is you just make sure you leave nodes like healthy and on with cooldowns. You're fine. Should have just gone down the middle, I guess. I mean, it's only 3 diamond. Can Omen do it? I don't think I have an anti-offense up, do I? I think they're both on defense. Oh, that's annoying. Pretty sure they're both on defense. The advantage for your Eternals. Did JD's account load? No. Let's get this out of the way. I've not had good luck with the Eternals so far, but everything I've tried to do with the Eternals is like the size of Timbuktu, which has not helped. I mean, I could try to coin flip Brimstone, but that makes me pissed off instantly, and I always regret it. I swear every time I try to coin flip Brimstone, I lose. Can we get past 18%, please, so I can actually attack stuff? You think with barracks up they beat Shadow Conclave BM? I mean, I could just sack them, right? We could sack them and then just go in with after, do the traditional sack and probably take Vigi into him. Probably works. That might be the play. A bunch of drops, and I don't think that my alliance can technically afford the drops because they dropped a whole lot of stupid fights early, it looks like. Well, I don't know if I can own the Sim 6. I was tempted to try, but it looked like my alliance mate might have already done it. That was what I was originally thinking. Winterguard the Brim and Odin the Sim 6. Every time I've tried that Odin counter, my Odin dies. It usually gets owned. Alright, we've almost got this opened up. Oh, they already took it? Crap. I was going to take that. The mind control kills my Odin. Yeah, I think that's what happened to me, is like mind controls just murder him. What's up, Magnetic? How's it going? Gonna wait and see what this person does first before we do things there. Crap. Oh, they tried to do something kind of like it. Oh, no, that's not it. Where'd he go? Oh, there it is. He did like a Brimstone Odin. Tried to. This has got the stupid Jeff thing. I think I have to Odin, right? Is there something cheaper? Let's just take Odin. I'd rather just not drop the fight. Uh, Mr. Negative, if stunned, doesn't dispel for when his minion dies. Because I learned that the other day. It was interesting. Making sure I'm hitting on the right account. No, it's that they have the same model. Oh, that's interesting too. Yeah, if Scorpion and Mr. Negative get stunned at the same time, nobody gets dispelled. We learned that the hard way. That's why people mess up with the well, I learned that one the hard way. Yeah. I learned that one the hard way too. But you taught me that Meister could do something in CC too. I love the Meister meme. We're setting Meister this weekend for CC, believe it or not. I don't know it's a good idea. We're gonna find out. I don't particularly love what I'm doing with him. And he may still get cut. I still would love any character that goes faster than him, to do something, but yeah, I'm not in love to be honest. Yeah, I'm not in love with it either. Like, I'm still kind of like in the hunt for something better. All right, there's one of each. That is a drop, but that sucks. It is what it is. We can do that fight. Wait, what? This is like way out of sync. Like half those fights are dead. So one account shows that half these rooms that they're attacking right now are dead, but it's not updating. This is a good game. Load, please. Anytime. Okay, what do we got going on? Cosmic Ghost Rider Mephisto with no Medusa. So they're slow. They're extra slow. No, there's no Kahori. Interesting. Is that intended to make Fan 4 lose? Do I care? No, there is Medusa, no Kahori. I feel like without Kahori, like Fan 4 doesn't lose. I might be crazy here. Get him, team. What happened to my freaking screens? No, we're okay. Yoink them all in. Not quite dead. Stuck on the taunt is what it is. This might make me lose. Just literally not able to kill anything or do damage, period. Good. Okay, we killed Dum Dum. Mephisto's going off, which is not good. This rewinds, right? No. Click it anyways. What's up, Walking Hate? Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you had an awesome stream. You might have caught me just in time to lose war. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's a dead character. I may have underestimated how much damage I could do. Oh well. Come on, dude. Everybody dead? They're about to be. Oh yeah. Everybody's dead. Womp womp womp. Well, they've used all their buttons, so that should be a cheap cleanup. We gotta clean it up on the other account, because can't clean up on your own account, because Vortex stupid right now. I didn't think CGR would live through multiple hits. That's fun. He was gear tier 19 and not that big. But F4 is not feeling that good as a team anymore. Even with offense up, they kind of stunk. What am I cleaning this up with? Plug in Sable. I'm about to throw Vigi at this because I think it kills it. Would have wrecked. You're surprised that lost? I kind of was too, to be honest. I kind of thought F4 would just murder it, but yeah, I mean, I probably should have dealt with the actual counter. I had a feeling that it might have been a counter for F4, but I also don't know that I care that much, being completely real. I think we've already lost the match anyways. You know, when we walk in and we already have like 35 drops going into the final floor, like, it's probably over. It's probably GG's, you know? because I don't want to sit here and war captain for people. Like, if it takes war captaining to play the new mode, then I'm just not gonna play it. Like, it's fine. I'm not sitting here playing war captain all day. All right, we can winter guard that. That small one, nope. I mean, when the baseline is paperweight, how do you go wrong? So we did something goofy yesterday and it felt better. Yelena made this team feel better overall. I wonder if it makes it feel better this time. He's still playing. I haven't seen him in a minute, but he's still playing. I just do some of the PvP content. I think he's working on an Nihilus right now. Oh. Alright, well, she can stay fortified then. She doesn't have any real ISOs. Good enough. What's up, Sledge? Welcome in. 90 consecutive. Let's go. How's it going? Don't die. Goodbye, team. Okay, what do we got left? So we think Eternals can take this. What you guys are thinking? Get him. I like Yo-Yo over Athena. Well, I need Athena points because this stupid milestone is kind of annoying. So we're using Athena. Ability block Executioner. I could see the Yo-Yo though. It makes sense. Plug in another team. I know I forgot our last war, which is a problem. We can go for all three, right? This is all three. Go free to play. Or free to play doesn't have either. Really, we didn't double tap. You suck. And you died anyways. You really suck. That's insane. Morph didn't die that hit. Right? I wonder how long until people just start pulling. If you don't have a Nihilist, you just pull Shadow Conclave and take it to offense. If it's that easy. Kind of feel like the answer is yes. I don't need anything hit or cleaned right now. Doing pretty stellar. What are we doing to this? I've tried, but they didn't work for me. But mine are probably too small. I only have 5-star ones. We tried to kill Annie, and Annie didn't die. I gave it my best all last war. I could see it working though, especially if they're a little bit bigger. Yeah, I could I6 this. I'm kind of just waiting to see. This one is more what I'm thinking about, and I feel like all my options are Brimstone Mirror, and that feels bad. Yo-Yo, if I use Quasar, what happens? Because I could go Yo-Yo Quasar. No, I don't have Black Cat. Can't do that. Don't have Black Cat, so I can't even do that counter. And I don't think my Omen lives, because Omen has no freaking stats in the bottom row, where I would just try Omen. Um, Somebody else probably tried the same mess I tried. They tried that for it. No, they did something weird. Am I going for it? If I'm going for it, am I better off just sacking it? Omen eats poop because there's the barracks is still up. We haven't found it and dealt with it, and so there's offense up. I'm pretty certain Omen plus Warlock will beat it. I'm pretty sure. Omen 4-piece Warlock, but I don't have Warlock, and so I can't try. Or Omen 4-piece Morph also would probably work. Needs to be big enough that Damon doesn't double tap off your character that's not protected. But I think both those characters are probably big enough. Or it's really bad ideas. Ares. Ares steals the. Ares would stop the Black Cat. Ares works like Black Cat, kinda. Could see that. Ares Yo-Yo Quasar. Because one account doesn't have Odin. I think it's JD's. But he doesn't have Quasar. Oof. What's this? The other one? The other one doesn't have Quasar. Oops. This is the better account anyways. This has the 5D yo-yo. Do I have Widow? That's the question. I have Widow. Aries would work. Yo-yo. Who am I forgetting? Forgetting somebody. Oh, it was an assist character, wasn't it? It was like Sentry was the last character. It was Sentry or Null. I don't have Sentry. I don't have Null. Is there anyone else? Anyone else that's high damage fast enough? Morph. Do I need it with a 5D yo-yo? This is a 5D yo-yo, 5D, 4D Black Widow, 4D Quasar. We go Striker for sure. Back to Raid. Ares Omen might work. If Ares survives. What if I just take a fat person like Trasher? Or Blastar. Blastar's an assist, right? Because we basic. Blastar would work. It's Black Widow basic, so Blastar will basic, right? Same thing. Pretty certain this works. Sledge has redeemed a highlight message Twitch. What's up, Sledge? I think I put a bunch of thingies in there. I don't remember what all I put in there. They're probably not all the thingies you guys would like to have. I don't have any like other like things that pop up on the screen though. Alright, we go for Damon. We go boop. Fuck you, Strange. Uh-oh. Alright, well we hit for 3. Why did we hit for 3? Holy. Well, that was an experience. I feel like I did like negative damage there. That was crazy. Yeah, he did. So, but I did like no damage though. Need to get Walking Hate to help you add some redeems. Yeah, I know how to do it, I just haven't done it. Like, that's crazy. I hit for like 2. Like, literally 2. Alright, well that team is never use again. I got it. That team is beyond dead. Like, even I think Sentry wouldn't have fixed that. I don't think. Yo-Yo hit for nothing. Black Widow hit for 3 million. because she just didn't do damage, and then for 2 million. Like, that was trash. You asked AI to set CC defense. Alright, well, we need to use the other account to clean that up. Oh, somebody else cleaned it up for me? Oh no, there it is. Wait, what? Didn't I already attack this? Why'd they respawn? What's with war? Why is it desyncing so bad tonight? It's even more fun when you're trying to clean up your stuff and it desyncs every fight. Oh, it's dead. Okay, well. Oh, somebody brimstoned it. Oh, my Lanta. We found security. So it's literally in the middle. What a nuisance. What is this freaking layout? Game can't handle powerful Ironmonger in the files. Alright, well, I guess we're back on pause. Can't hit things because we didn't discover the 2 rooms where they put their barracks, I guess. Smile. Fun experience. I might just go play in security anyways and just not care. Alright, let's go clear security. Screw it. So this is a smaller team. Do we think my Numian's plan can work again? Kind of down to try. 5D Hulk and 5D Spider-Man. Small everybody else. Sounds very not fun. I like how they're willing to buy 5D on Hulk and Spider-Man, but they weren't willing to buy shards for the other characters. Interesting. Game can't handle how powerful Ironmonger is. Look, Ironmonger is going to be a meme. Oh, I don't have 5 anymore, and I don't have Warlock. That's not going to work anymore. Right? Yeah, 5D Spider-Man was without spending. I have a 4. I don't have a Hulk. Hulk was only spend. I don't feel comfy taking Orcus into that with something hiding behind it, but I am willing to take something else bigger into it, I guess. What does enough damage the Daring Warriors to complain to the second wave? Um, Second wave's not big because this is 4, 8, let's just call it 11 plus 18, so 19. So whatever's behind it's like 12. So it's kind of an old team. Secret Warriors. Doesn't sound like the worst thing to use. The only bad thing about using Secret Warriors is it's a speed stop, but as far as like being a team that probably can sustain into the second wave, that's probably on par. I'm down. Mercs. I don't have Mercs. Mercs are on defense on both my accounts. I have 4 Secret Warriors on this account. Is that good enough? Four Secret Warriors and who? A Wolverine? Wolverine don't sound bad. He doesn't have a home. Thanos? Thanos don't sound bad either. He gives energy and stuns. Thanos is faster than not a lot of people. Maybe not that good. Can Vigilante take this? No, probably not. Miles does a lot of damage. Not the worst. Oh, maybe you just like Lady Buttface. If she gets to go, which is only Eclipse, right? Then she gets to Vigi to ignore blind. You think Vigi has enough oomph in the tank? We can try. I think we have Vigi on this one. This is the bigger Vigi anyways. He doesn't have healer. He has like no ISO right now. Yeah, Sable should go second, right? Take their buffs. Man, that's low damage. Straight for probably Trasher, right? Don't want him going. Or Goofball. Goofball gives them speed up. No, they have Disrupt. It doesn't matter. Trasher probably for less damage. Makes sense to me. Hey, he's just dead. Now I'll work on Eclipse. Okay, she's dead. Speed bar's great, so I'd love to get that. Didn't get it. Probably basic. Take what we can in. This doesn't rebuff. This just gives us defense. It's pretty good, actually. It's rebuff. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I have the damage to kill this. Don't feel like I'm doing damage right now. Speed up is important. Emma cleanses. Do we stun Emma? Probably stun Emma. It gives us a chance. Yeah, we got Shadow King. Not great. We're working on it. Yeah, we got him killed. How'd they know? Because they probably knew that people wanted to do dumb shit like that, right? Dum Dum revives, doesn't he? That didn't stun him. Interesting. I can probably play through that. I don't know why I have two Daredevils on the screen, but that is a interesting outcome. Yo, I see chat update. Good looking. Thank you, Carter. Yeah, we got a new chat, and it now can show YouTube. Seems fancy. And it gives me a little bit better events and things and whatnot. All right, we got a dub. There was a little sketch in there. Don't the reviving multiple Daredevils kind of ideal. All right, we managed to make it through that. What are we doing now? I try to revive Team Wave 2. Did Strange never take a turn? That'd be my guess. Doom, Dorm, and Strange. I pivoted to from what I understand, CGR works in Wave 2, right? That's what I understand. So I pivoted one room to CGR and one room to the Maestro shit. Got a couple wins, nice. We have a Kahori. I think that's Scream's Secret Warriors if I've ever seen it. This is 30 million, so there's 2, 6, 8, 8, and 11. Whatever's behind it's pretty big. I figure Infestation's bad. Out of Time I don't think's the worst idea. Infestation I assume doesn't do well because they probably don't get their on-spawn effects until they go, right? So that means they're just slow, I assume. And so they never actually move. That's what I assume. Now, because I thought about it. I assume they function very similar to how retcon functions, right? I think Full Secret can probably take this. I don't know what's hiding back here, but this seems reasonable. We secret this, kill all the speed bar crap. We don't care about speed up, which is what they're blocking, and we'll go see what's behind it. They get buffs. If you suck in a Liberty, you'll get a win. I stepped away for a bit. I'm back now. But did you see the new feature I was working on in data? No, I have not. Magnetic. I haven't looked at the data mine since we were making pictures with the orange ISO. I'll look at it here in a second. Let's finish this match first. This isn't live, just local for now. Okay, we'll take a look at it. Let's go ahead and basic with her because we don't really need to do anything crazy there. I think we just basic again. Hold our buttons so we don't like lose. More basics. Oh, it's like model viewer. That looks cool. I'm gonna show that on screen here in a second. I like it, magnetic. All right, shot. I need you to not take 500 turns to die. I don't want to push buttons. Get out of here. Oof. Okay, well, it's not the worst thing in the world. We go boop. That's energy. Phantom Rider's doing things. Can't stun, so we're just gonna try to kill Super Scroll. We'll save that button. Super Scroll's ability blocked. He's close to dead. This should kill Super Scroll. Okay, Super Scroll's out of there. We'll work on getting magic out of here so we can get this fight going shorter. Rude. Rude. I can stun the entire front wave, actually. Stun the front wave. Because we held that button. Now we'll try to kill magic. She's 5 diamond, by the way. Nice. We're going to be a little close on this, if we make it. Magic freaking full healed them, too. I feel like I'm doing no damage. I need a kill. We can keep Rider rolling, except I'm doing literally no damage. I think we procced all these ones so we can actually kill them. Still not there. I need a kill. Okay, we got a kill. Hey, Ryder, I need you to kill stuff. I think we're there. Dodge, null of it. We're silenced. Nice. He's got a permakill. It's on his ultimate. Go, Ryder, go. He's trying to lap me in turns. It's rude. There's the stun. I think he's going to win. That's annoying. Yep. Dang. Okay, well, rip. All right, we'll clean that up. He's got a model viewer. I love it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. That character hit like my team hit like wet noodles. Freaking sucks. Also sucks that we didn't find this team put their room in a stupid spot, and then we're just playing through it. So whatever. 5 diamond everything's all kinds of fun. All right, well, let's go clean it up with the other account because The way this works is stupid. We're gonna continue to call that out. Five diamond, five diamond, five diamond. Fun. Magnetic will soon follow Dorky's path. I doubt it. Maybe. What are we taking in here? Daring? Daring feel like they're dumb enough to play here. What do I have left of that team? Not good enough. We have a Wolverine, sure. We have a Blastar, sure. Get him. I wonder if I should have taken Trasher with Secret, if that would have played better, since it was so much longer into the fight. Death Proofs would have been nice. And the first wave really wasn't that hard. Food for thought for next time. Because we basically solo played that with Phantom Rider the entire time with everybody dead. Sledge is highlighting stuff. Let's go. Alright, what are we doing now? We have a BM to deal with. That BM is stopping speed, but I'm just going to Damon it, like, most likely. We're not ready for that, though. So we have speed up in 2 rooms. Are they doing that on both sides? They're doing it over here, too. Why? There's no group. You do single target damage. You do single target damage. You do it fast. You do it kind of fast. It's got to be just trying to beat Vigi. It's the only thing I can think of, which is fine. I just don't even care about Vigi. We might have Mortal instead. I'm pretty certain Immortal Weapons beats that. I don't see why they wouldn't. Do I want to deal with the charge mechanic? I may not care. And then we can Insidious the other one. That seems fine. Use JDs. So I got to be careful about things because a lot of times with the way we play War now, I get off on my team count, and I think I bought all my attacks. We have 10 attacks on JDs. I need to make sure we're using all of the useful stuff instead of the dumb stuff, because sometimes we use some dumb stuff. Did I clean that up with the right team? Uh-oh. Did I mess up? I'm going to be actually annoyed if I messed up. Uh, minus 70 War Tech. This is a cool mechanic, guys. This is so cool. I did mess up. That's so stupid. Why is this the way the game plays right now? Actually, no, I think that is actually 70 War Tech. Nick talked about this one earlier. So this is not 70 minus 70 War Tech, so I'm okay. Because I killed the first wave and the reinforcement was all that was left, This is technically a new hit, so I didn't lose 70 war tech. This was a kill, I believe. I'm not dealing with any of these mechanics. We're just like living through it, right? Yeah. Well, he takes charge. Is that problem? He takes my charge, and I'm going to take 2 hits back to back. What are you showing us? So I screwed up. What are you guys seeing? What are you... Oh. Oh, you guys aren't seeing both screens. What did I do? Oh, because I flipped back to the wrong screen. Gotcha. I flipped back to the natty screen. So Nick said that he said he assisted himself in one fight, and the fight he assisted on had a reinforcement wave. He killed the first wave, and I killed the first wave, and he died on the reinforcement. And then he cleaned up the reinforcement, right? And because he cleaned up the reinforcement, he got an assist bonus for it, even though he did it with himself, which is not how assists work currently. Because it treated it as a new room. Does that make sense? It's clear as mud. So I should, in theory, get an assist for clearing that, or get points for it, because I cleared the reinforcement. Which I wish I didn't test that, because I honestly don't want to do that fight. Like, don't want to do that. I would rather get my war tech. Um, since we now know how it works and we're trying to be better, right? But I used the wrong account accidentally. This is a little questionable if this wins, because technically they take my charges, but they take it on the second hit. She's 120. She's slower than 120. He's slower than 120. I'm 120, 128. He's slow. What's his speed? I forget his speed. Am I able to do this? $113. I thought that whether you attack and fail, then clean it up, or one-shot a team, it's the same amount of war tech. No. If you attack a room and fail, and then go clean up your own room, you will only get 70 points instead of 140, right? And the reason for that is it's not counting an assist for you. If you, the only exception is if you attack and fail, and you fail to the reinforcement, that is the only exception where you get the assist for yourself. And if you attack a room more than once, you just don't get extra. It doesn't know how to register an assist for yourself right now, so it's broke. And so the way to get max war tech right now, if you have to drop, you have to sack or attack and whatever, and then another account has to clear it, right? I always get assist points, but I rarely clean someone else's room. Then I have no idea, Berserker, because I did not. The last multiple wars that we've done where it was a hard war, I did not cancel intentionally, right? And I ended up with under 50% of my bonuses. And it was not, I did not get my assist bonus. So from the way I understand it right now is assists don't work. Not in the way that people think they do. And last war I did it intentionally, right? I intentionally went alternated accounts and I got every single one. Just full clear smile. I think this dies. I'm not doing it. I think this is intended to make Immortal and Vigi die, which makes sense. which means I have to take something better in. Immortal and Vigi are basically walled out. They're intended walled out. How much do you get for one shot? 70. You should end up with a total of 980 from offense. From between War Tech and assist. You get 70 per times 14. And then you get up to 55 right now for defense. And eventually it'll go up to 60. Now, the caveat to that, Berserker, if you full cleared, you get your assist bonus. It's only when you don't full clear. Because when you full clear, whatever points are missing get added in as assists. Which might be why you're thinking you always get it. Because we haven't full cleared, and I don't know if you guys have or haven't. Just food out there too. So I get 70 for a one shot. What do I get for an assist? You also get 70. You get 70 for an assist too. And do both people get 70? Yes. If you attack something and clear it, and then somebody assists and clear it, they both get 70. Well, I guess if you attack something and fail, you wouldn't have cleared it, right? It's still sitting there. Scopely doesn't know how slow people work either, like Ironmonger. What's up, Eva? Welcome in. My guess right now, have you guys mostly cleared Berserker? I'm assuming you have, right? Under halfway. So anytime you cleared, you got full points. Playing a slightly better game. So I could Secret Warriors one of these. I guess I could Secret Warriors this one. And do I want to... I just used Secret Warriors on one account, so I couldn't do both sides. I could do one, though. That might be okay. Since the new war, I think we've lost one, but we haven't full cleared twice, if I recall it correctly. Okay, gotcha. So anytime you didn't full clear, your extra assist points if you like attacked if you went and attacked, like, say retcon, right? You attacked one, sacked it, and then went in with your actual team to kill it. You lost 70 points on the non-clears, if that makes sense. Those you did not get assist points for because you can't assist yourself. But if you full cleared, then the game automatically awards every player maximum points. So you either got it through your attacks, and whatever was missing gets awarded as an assist, and that's how you make up the difference. So not full clearing becomes a very big deal in the current system because it makes us play an unintuitive war with how we normally play. Yes. That is currently the way that they've designed it, yes. I'm hoping they'll change it. Yeah, it's cleaning up your own poop pile, makes you lose points if you don't full clear. It's kind of a bad deal. And I figured that out because we went against X Academy, and in when I went against X Academy, I was like intentionally like trying to kill Annihilus. And the way I figured this out, by the way, is I had three accounts running, right. One was sacking for me, and the two were trying to kill Annihilus, Annihili. And they didn't get extra assist points. And I was like, why? And I figured it out because the one account only did the one attack on an Annihili and assisted for me, right? And it got 70 points. But the other accounts, they did multiple attacks into the same thing, but they were the ones that killed it, right? They didn't. They would attack Annihilus, fail, and then go in and kill it, and so they only got 70 points for it. They didn't get any assist points, and so that's how I figured out how it all worked. So unless they make full clearing double the points for a one shot. What do you mean, Berserker? I'm kind of confused on what you're saying there. Did I miss a message? So it's not a big deal that like you can earn double points from like if somebody, how do I say this? So you can only earn 980 points, right? You can only earn up to your cap. Um, so it's okay if somebody like assists the room and gets points from it because you can never exceed your cap, right? Um, you can never exceed your cap, so there's no issue there. So it doesn't hurt that both if one room awarded multiple sets of points, it's fine. Um, because each player can only earn up to 980, right? And then so that's fine. And even if you full clear, then everybody gets 980, so it's fine. You want every one of your attacks should be worth 70 points, right? And as long as you don't combat cancel. If you combat cancel, then you should get F'd, right? Um, that's the only instance where you should get F'd because you didn't use your attack, right? You canceled it. You didn't commit the team, you didn't do any of that, right? No, 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 they shouldn't. A one shot should not be worth more. I mean, I guess they could. If you one shot a room, it could be worth 140, but that's still a little convoluted, I guess. Let's just say you one shot every room and you had 140s, but then you also had some drops, and it could add up to a total of 980. That would also work, yes. It would be a way to do it. But I think the better way to do it is just make if you commit an attack to a room, right, and it gets cleared. So the condition for getting your points is the room has to die, right? That's how they like free up the gold bags. Um, and if you commit an attack and it ends up being an assist, whether you assisted yourself or you assisted an ally or you just sacked or whatever, right? That's 70 points. And then the second attack will make it another 70, which is 140, and so on and so forth, right? And eventually the room dies, and then everybody gets awarded their points, right? That's what I think they should do. That way, no matter what, as long as you're always committing the attack, you're always ending up at your cap, whether you get a hard war or not, right? The only time you lose your points will be if you cancel. What level commander level orange and ISO level 1, 2, and 3? It should be 95, Brandon. Then you could just farm a room for 14 for everyone. You could. As long as you cleared that room and everyone attacked it, and then you could just clear it at the end of war and everyone could get their war tech, yes. But I think that's fine. Um, if people want to, like, what's the point in that? I mean, just not playing the war and saying it's a cancel war? Like, I guess. I think that takes more effort to do than not do. But people missing out on like the boost, I think is a really big deal because the boost is how people, how war gets easier for people, right? If you're facing minions. I mean, you couldn't even do that if you were facing minions. You'd literally accidentally kill rooms, right? So, but the part that makes this really bad right now is everybody's losing war tech, and so every time they lose a level, they're potentially losing an offensive bonus, right? And as they lose offensive bonuses, it's just making their wars harder and harder and harder as the season goes on. Which I think is counterintuitive to actually how the system's supposed to play out, right? It can easily be more than that royalty. I would say right now, drop bears as a whole is one war tech behind, possibly two. I lost 50% of my war cap on facing X Academy because I didn't know how it worked. Um, I lost 50%, which means I lost about 500 points, which was half a level just from one bad war from fighting a nihilist, which I didn't realize. How many are you from unlocking? I think we were really close, Berserker, last time we talked. 13 out of 15. And I'm about to be able to unlock 14. This is war number 2 for the week. But I think potential wise, I'm at least a entire war tech behind right now. I should be 15 at the end of this week, and I'm not. You're one behind me. I'm also zone 4. Yeah, I think we're the same. Yeah, and it makes sense that Berserker's missing some. If they haven't cleared a few, and if you didn't clear a couple wars and you've done some hard fights and there's been some drops, it makes sense that you're behind a little, like me. And Royalty's one ahead because he's done easier stuff, I guess. I don't know. He hasn't fought a nihilist. I'm gonna put it that way, right? Rip Optimus Prime. So just because of being like every war tech you get behind is equivalent to like either losing 5% stats or 10% stats. I mean, I guess you could say you picked every offensive bonus and then you're missing defensive stuff, right? And I think that's where it gets bad. I think you got to award I think in this type of system, you don't want to award um you don't want to award being really really good. You want to award engagement, right? Engagement's more important. And engagement is just getting in there and doing all your attacks, right? You fought two annies and you didn't touch them. Getting behind is very bad. Losing reinforcements or an additional room. Right. You're either losing reinforcements or an additional room, or you're losing at the very end of the season. You're losing like the really strong bonuses at the very end, right? Like we don't know how many of these we can get. We don't know if like you could have had a 10% increase to mystics or a 5% every one. Like this is the kind of stuff you start to lose, right? All the like things that you want to pick, but you're not sure if you can. Now you could say that, hey, well, it's just going to end up being dodge because you didn't pick this, right? But I don't know if you could actually get past that. I don't know. Like things like that. Yeah, buddy. What's up, Skinny Matthew? I love that it's showing the your guys' like little consecutive streak pop up. Does it show up on stream too? Oh, I love it. It does. Yeah, buddy. Is it hard to read on stream? It almost looks like it's squished. If I made it longer, does it get better? Not really. I'll have to play with that. It doesn't look clean, I agree. It almost wants to be like that. I may have to play with where stuff is. It means my game screen gets smaller in a normal setting. It almost looks squished, which maybe means I'm too it's got too big a font. Here, let me try something. might turn the icons off. What's that do? If I outline it, what's that do? Oh, it's black. We go... Oh, it outlines the names. Oh, interesting. Oh my. Don't do that. Does that help it pop a little? What if we go white? White's not better. Gray wasn't bad. I got blinded. uh, about less. I don't know if I like that. We might just get rid of that. I turned it off before. I thought it was going to outline a box, not outline the actual names. It looks like it fits better now. It's not as quite as like squished. I think it was getting squished because I had it like 36 fonts. I don't know if bigger font's better. I have to have a bigger chat box, it looks like, if I do bigger fonts, which is a little interesting. Show deleted message, probably not. Moderate events, that's fine. Event messages, yeah. We'll just try that for a while. I like that it pops up the little messages, though. It's pretty fancy. I think I'm out of Vigilante, so I can't tack that other room. Wait, what did somebody else do to that room? Did I kill it? I didn't think I killed it. Oh, there's one there. The other one get killed? Am I off? So I wonder if this alliance is going to clear. I'm really curious. Or if I'm overthinking this. Like, we're not doing well. 1, 2. Here, you guys go hang out over here for a minute. See what they're doing. So just for a little perspective, I'm not going to show you guys, but they have done 0 in the bottom floor right now. 0. Like, they've done a couple attacks in one of the rooms, and that's it. So I'm really confused on what their plan is. If they're just not playing this war, or if they're just like they're just trying to not lose war tech, or what they're doing. It's super weird. So I am really curious how this plays out, because this is supposedly an even war, right? Though we're not doing well in it. I'll be real. I mean, even me, I dropped at least one. I've dropped 2 rooms, right? I've done some sacks and I've dropped 2 rooms, which is not a good start between 2 accounts. But they have been all bottom floor stuff. So we've dropped 2. Dropped 2 there, and where's mine? Fishing for barracks. We're doing a really bad job of finding barracks. They put barracks in the middle floor, which I didn't expect them to do, and so I've done a really good job not exploring barracks. It's in here somewhere. I knew this was a blank room. I assumed it was I assumed this was reactor because everybody's been putting reactor mid, and that tells me that this is probably barracks, and so I'm annoyed. Don't they get war tech from donation stuff tomorrow? Plus, like old CC, just wait until the opponent is done, so you know how to clean. How you know how to play. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. Oh, right. Let's move you. Thank you. There's two middle rooms not cleared right now, and the two middle rooms, one of them is barracks and one of them is reactor. I didn't anticipate that alliances would put their barracks in the middle with reactor. It seems like an odd layout. And I got fooled by it, so kind of my fault, I guess. I tried to play around it and play better, and it didn't work out. I'm just gonna send it middle next time. Should have learned my lesson. Every time I choose to not send it middle, I always regret it. So I'm just gonna go back to sending it middle. Play through it. It's fine. It's very few alliances it feels like I don't want to send it middle. I always send it middle. Yeah, it feels like send it middle's always right. The only reason I didn't send it middle against you guys was because I knew we already lost, and I knew middle was going to be stacked, and it was going to be harder. So I knew those guys were going to struggle anyways. So I was like, whatever, we don't care about middle because everybody sends it middle because middle gives you the most information, right? And then we found J-Ro, and I was like, well, just go play in J-Ro's room. At least that's kind of fun. Yeah, it's the most info for the least attacks. It's just the harder rooms. Which I always think middle is the right answer, but not every alliance is equally built. So, you know, it is what it is, right? Did I ever figure out something I was happy sending in this that I didn't bang for your buck? I mean, there's a cost to pay for it too. You're probably dropping some extra attacks because you sent it middle. Hey Zassin, hope you're doing well. I got to work for you. What's up, Lazy? Thanks for coming in and sticking around. We're on the wrong screen. What did I send you guys to? Oh, oops. Where's the other screen? All right, good enough. Thank you. Bad streamer. Did you ever know I'm a bad streamer? I want to do this, and I think this is death. I mean, it really boils down to I don't have everything set up like everybody else does. If you're a bad streamer, I'm a worse streamer. I don't know about all that, Lazy. I haven't done all the techie stuff that people do. I don't have all the soundboards and all the like fancy switch screens and all that stuff. And I have two monitors, and like I'm like I don't have enough space for all this crap, and so I forget to switch things. It's really what it boils down to. We'll just take Insidious in this, I guess. I know Secret can take it. I might take Secret. That makes you a better streamer. You bring quality and knowledge. I do try to at least be informative. You don't need all the bells and whistles, brother. You're better at a lot of streamers who have that. That's fair. Did we secret on this account? I forget. I think this is the one we did. We've lost many this year. Yeah. Well, and I'm trying to do some of the YouTube content too. Like I put YouTube videos out earlier, before we sent stuff. Um, so hopefully people enjoyed that. Is who do we use? Thanos? Thanos feels good enough. I don't see why Thanos is not good enough here. Should be fine. Most MSF streamers are more entertainment, which is cool, but not close to what you do. Yeah, I tend to be more on the knowledge-based side, right? Which I'm okay with. I have fun with it because I always enjoyed more of this kind of stream anyway. So to me, this is fun, and I like a little bit of the fun stuff too. But I could do better. I could do better at the fun stuff. Opportunity, but we're leaning into the knowledge stuff for sure. Okay, I don't like Magneto at all. I don't like Storm either, though. I think I don't like Magneto more, though. Storm's gonna hit me anyways. No, don't do it. Where's my Thanos? Okay, she's just... Okay, well. Alright, well, I'm just losing. Alright, well. Why does this team hit so hard? Oh 07. Excuse me? My Storm never hits that hard. What did I kill? Did I kill anything? Why did Storm just take my entire team's HP bar? Actually, I know why they took their HP bar. It was security and its offense up. Fun room. That was definitely an 07. Got a 900 million TCP guy in the alliance we're facing. That sounds fun. That's crazy. Freaking stupid 2 Diamond Storm murdered me. We killed Nightcrawler though, so we can take trash in. We gotta take trash on the other account though. I believe that was JD's hit, so that's now my hit. Storm just ulted, so she won't take my immunity, which means we can probably just take a mortal weapon in. I found a place to use a mortal weapon, guys. Smile. That kind of did absurd damage. Can I do cleanups if needed? I mean, you can do some attacks, Astenarn. You are not so good at this raid day thing. Raid/war day. How's that going for you? It's got to be fun. I'm not attempting to do war attacks while tanking. Ow! Alright, well, that character's dead. That's a little less ideal. That's a 5 diamond character, by the way. That was my 5 diamond Immortal Iron Man that instantly exploded to a 5-star character. War scaling is kind of atrocious. I bought a $700 camera for stream, and I got more viewers without a camera. LMAO. I mean, I bought the camera for wedding photos, and I used the stream camera mobile recommended it to me. Nice. I've seen mobile setup. He's got like a craziness thing going on. He's like got a studio. I ain't that fancy. I don't even have a camera. I got a gaming headset and my gaming setup that I built like 5 years ago, and that's what we use. All right, well, security offense up is kind of annoying. I wish we would have found that room where people would log in and attack the middle, but you know, it's fine. Smile. I think I still have Quasar, or no? Did I kill Quasar? Did I kill Quasar? I have a Brimstone, but I think, or a Winter Guard, but I don't think I have a Quasar. I have a Winter Guard. Do I have a Quasar? Don't have a Quasar. Yup. Quasar is lay dead. Am I just sending Winter Guard and hoping for the best? That sounds like a bad idea. Am I sending Winter Guard with Dorm? No, because Quicksilver removes it. Does Winter Guard Storm work? No, because Quicksilver dispels it. Am I just losing? There's nobody else that plays like Quasar, right? Like, we're kind of just screwed. And this is security offensed up, which is super annoying. Fun. Did somebody just leave Blue Marvel? It's nice of them. So I guess Winter Guard probably needs to go into this Brimstone then, since I don't have a Winter Guard that can deal with that. Probably makes more sense, right, than trying to do dumb shit. Is there anything else I can make this work? I'm kind of drawing a blank right now, guys. X taking a turn is really bad. It's really, really bad. Living through it is pretty unlikely. It's a 2-diamond symbiote, which means he hurts. He's also offensed up, and I'm defense downed. If it's a pop, can I scroll, please? Hello? 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 Game? Alright, well, the game just doesn't work anymore. I mean, there's nothing that can go fast enough, right? 130, 130, 132, with X and everybody stopping everything. It just kind of is what it is, right? Odin doesn't live. Winter Guard might live, but X really murders that situation. Does X Winter Guard have a chance? I feel like it's just dead because Toxin goes for he goes for the controller, right? Which is X. He just murders him. So I don't think that works. Shoot. If I sacked it, I could dorm it. But if I'm sacking it, I might as well take something in here. Like, I don't know. Because then I could just dorm it, right? And then can do Winter Guard dorm and I just win. Easy peasy. I'm really thinking about pulling like everything the offense, guys. Like with the way the current season plays, like Eternal's basically murdering my Shadow Conclave because I don't have Annie. Like, why is my Shadow Conclave on defense right now? It's kind of the question I'm asking right now. I feel like I had X or Quasar die once and we beat this anyways. Am I crazy in thinking that? We still managed to pull it out. It was just ugly. Correct. X misses, I win. Um, but we can't get taunts and we can't direct it, and there's none of that. Can Omega Red win without Darkstar? Like if I put it like this and put the two on the like either side, make him miss. He at least misses half, right? Can Bear Omega Red do enough? Maybe like this with Red Guardian on one side. Toxin hits the controller, right? That's who he goes after, which I think is Yelena, right? No, she's Blaster. Toxin just goes for Omega Red. So Toxin goes for Omega Red. Maybe that means, do I want Bear getting hit? Maybe I'd rather it be like this then. Reduce the damage Bear takes, because Bear could possibly win, I think, by himself. No, it's not adjacent. He's adjacent, not chain. He does the stun with offense up. But I think he can't have offense up, right? It's just the bleeds. So I think it's like this. All right. Good luck. Okay. So far, so good. Yep. Where's X going? Hopefully we're okay. Do as much Jason damage as you can. It wasn't even that bad. Shh. Easy. I don't know if that's consistent though. Like X could have gone the other direction, then I would have been like 3 HP. I don't know if Red Guardian could have healed people back and Omega Red could have pulled it from there, like that would have been tricky. I would be curious to know though if you keep them split, if they can still win. Because I think Omega Red has a pretty good shot of kind of ending X, right? And so he doesn't take a turn. The question is that enough? So I still have an Eternals. We can Eternals this, right? One of these accounts has an Eternals. This one. Only a 50% punch up, smile. um does this one have the offensive Eternal buff? And do they have enough points to get it? We need to do dailies on my account here in a minute. It's 11 o'clock and I don't know if I've done them or not. Okay, it does. It's a little better. And Barracks is still up. True. Eternals clap the morph version. There we go. Yeah, it might be time for Morph to leave the Eternal team. Be completely real. He just might be done. So High Evo and Dum Dum are next to each other, so that should mean I can ability block all three. Feeling pretty good, right? We go boop boop. Oh, I got no damage. You suck, Icarus. Attack the most injured for and stun. The BM version is trickier. I honestly think it's time for the Shadow Conclave to go to offense, to be honest, guys. It's kind of the answer I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking that the Eternals make it if they're beating both versions, it's just time. It's time to move the offense. Like I'm having a hard time like justifying them on defense, knowing that they beat most things. You know? I mean, that's part of the problem of building a bad team for defense is when it's a bad team on defense, it just means it's an automatic offense. It also kicks like 5 other teams off onto offense too, right? Especially the good teams. If the good teams get auto wiped by the new team and the new team's unplayable on defense, it kicks the old team to offense too. I think they have to. I think it fucks up the meta too much, personally. It's kind of like the Dread problem, right? Like it's the same conversation we were having with Dread. It's literally the exact same conversation. I have to sack. I can sack that, but I have to sack on one of the. I don't know which account I have to sack on. Let's check. One account has Odin and one doesn't. Is it this one? This one has Odin, so I need to sack on JD's. How is Dread different, though? Because Dread can't play on defense, right? It just doesn't. And Dread kicks the two most powerful teams. Dread displaces two teams, right? Like, pretty much. It's an offense team. Right, but it's literally tactically like assigned to beat the two defense teams. I mean, I guess you could say that the other team. Oh, you think it's because it's off cycle? Okay, I can get behind that. Alright, we attacked on JD's, so now we attack on mine. Just like Omen. Well, Omen felt good because, like, and maybe this is how they should do teams, is I like the fact that they released War, right? One was offense, one was defense. It felt pretty natural. Releasing one Crucible and one War felt not so like good. Dread is like a curse. They aren't big. They won't operate. No, that's not what I mean though. Like they operate. Like Dread beats both Daring and Exalted, right? And because Dread beats those two teams like consistently, and pretty much only beats those two teams, right? It kind of displaces those two teams intentionally, right? Like unless you're willing to put them both on defense, which most people are not, right? I don't even think we're even having that conversation right now because of what those two teams do. It now displaces them to where you can't even play that team on defense, right? When we kind of say that's the direction that's kind of become. And Symbiote 6X if you're feeling frisky. I've heard some shenanigans there. I haven't seen it. I gotta set CC defense still. I hate teams that are offense only. War teams don't have enough defense speed stoppers. I also hate teams that are offense. I just don't like what offense only teams do to the meta. Offense only teams make the meta very rigid, which I get that's the intent behind them because it's just the cause and effect, right? That's what the part I don't like about them. Like I don't mind them beating things and being good, but I don't like that there's no choice, right? So what do you think? Do you think we'll go the raid team into war with the raid modifiers on? Um, with raid modifiers, I think it's going to be 5 Diamond Ironmonger. Smile. Because he's going to be really freaking tanky, and he's going to gain random speed bar. If they're smart and they overscale him, which they should, right? And probably on the back end of a node. Probably. Maybe on the front end, and then it's on the back end, it's something else. Because I think the raid node's going to be reinforced, most likely. Am I dying? I feel like they're taking like 17 turns and my own's not going. Squirrel Girl seems to be taking 17 literally turns. Yeah, that's what I think too. I think it's two raid teams back to back. I think scaling is the most important part of that, and the teams that are the best probably don't make the cut. Is my problem. I wonder if like Alpha Flight Wolverine makes the cut. Been wondering a little bit about that because Wolverine's kind of a powerhouse on a back end. Possibly just yeet somebody into oblivion or the entire team. But I don't know if that's good enough. It might be too old. The front end, I don't know if Amazing's good enough for it to be the front end of it. Like Amazing's not bad on the front end. Thunderbolts are not a bad raid team with when Thunderbolts entire kit's at. Actually, Vigi's not bad either, right? But Vigi needs offense and everything's offense. Have we read Vigi's kit? Does Vigi work well on the defensive side? I forget. And with raid rules. I forget if raid rules fix that. But they might. I think Immortal Weapon. Actually, Immortal Weapons is going to end up there. It'll be Immortal Weapons Ironmonger. Is what'll end up there. It'll be almost a freaking timeout. I think it'll end up being Immortal Weapons, and it'll be the Ironmonger team, and it's going to be a literal like. It's going to be close to timeout nearly if we beat it. I think. Because Immortal Weapons get really tanky in raids. They get extra stuff. What do we have left? Let's go do raids and stuff real quick before I forget. It's 11 o'clock, so resets in an hour. I wonder if Annie makes the cut there. Because Annie was already making the cut in Immortal Weapons and Crucible, right? I don't know if Annie's good enough in the raid room. I was kind of wondering that. Or is he too good to put in the raid room? With Immortal X-Men, taking a special energy in the raid room would be interesting. I didn't even think about her. That's an interesting thought. Stealing their energy and then walking into the Ironmonger team could be funny and really bad. Raids don't specify side. That's interesting. It should. I don't think it is. I don't think raids specify. If it doesn't specify, it should be fine, right? I don't know. Magnetic probably can check. That is an interesting one though. Dust isn't bad. No mutant gear sucks. Come on, mutant gear. 5 of those. 4, not great. Take it though. Every bit helps. On spawn and rage, if characters have 4 uncanny allies, reduce starting ability energy of the enemy specials by 10. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. That team wins. That team will be the enter team, and the secondary team will be will be Ironmonger or Immortal Weapon. Not sure which. Could be Jean into Immortal Weapon and Annie. That could be fun. And then you get to put Shadow Conclave with Blue Marvel and still have like a pretty scary room. I need to see it. Interesting. I could see the speed bar stop might be offense only, even in raids. Oh, interesting. Oh, I need to go play with the Golden Age characters too. Who hit me? I swore I took one back. Screw you. Okay. I went first. It looks like most of my team's going first, so we should win this one. It's getting to the point now where people are getting their teams built to where it's just a freaking coin flip on whose Quicksilver goes first. Just so annoying. I mean, that's probably fine, right? Like, I honestly think just stealing the special energy is probably strong enough. Being completely real. Unless you think, like, Undying can, like, ramp through that, which they might be able to with ults. I could see Undying ramping through that, and then somehow trying to, like, roll through that. Time to look. I don't even remember. Oh, Hercules stole buffs, right? That's what he did? I remember him now. He, like, made everybody steal buffs? Yeah. Just raids 2, no sides. Those characters we'll see play. Those are probably the best choices. Because I don't think the other raid teams are that good. Hellfire has like no raid bonuses. Insidious like doesn't have a lot for raid bonuses. It's mostly like energy gen, right? Um, Immortal Weapons has like defensiveness to them. I think they have anti crit, anti offense up, anti D down. I think anti assist. They have like all the defensive things. Um, Thunderbolts are immune to trauma. They have safeguard immunity on spawn too. Pretty good. And speed up from Storm. Right, and Storm puts the slow out immediately. If you let Storm go, you just lose. I wonder if Immortal X-Men beat that. Or whatever, Avengers. Immortal Avengers or Uncanny Avengers. It's still Storm special, right? They'd stop speed bar, which it means the other side doesn't have Falcon working. No, the old team, the one with Storm and Hercules. Jean would be on basic. Storm would be on basic. Falcon would be Falcon pushes alt. Hercules pushes basic. The offense side does really well. Um, Even if they both steal their energy. It's interesting. That's an interesting battle. Oh, Beast refunds a bunch of energy. Need energy. Spider-Man susses the counter. Oh, because when they steal their buffs, sus just kind of goes vroom. Gotcha. Because the speed bar doesn't work. Oh, Spider Society. I think Spider Society's probably not tanky enough. Um, Maybe I'm wrong though. I mean, they have 100% stats, but I feel like we've power creeped so much that they're not as good as they used to be. They used to be like crazy in raids. You're right. I think you're overestimating where armor's at right now. Heaps of sustain. Oh, so does Hercules. Oh, Hercules does both. So they stop speed bar. So what about Immortal Expert Annie? Is that bad? Where they steal your energy and you can't Kingo Annie? Throwing dumb ideas out there. I guess you could technically steal Annie's energy, which would be really bad. Never mind. That would be not so good. You need 4 Immortal X-Men or it turns out. Oh, never mind. Rip. Ripping pepperonis. Alright, what do we got left? We have 6 attacks left. I still have Damon problems. I guess I could sack this Damon. I guess. Since I'm out of Quasars. I'm out of Winter Guards. Did you see the lunar eclipse? No, we've been streaming. Peak time right now. What's the cheap way to kill BM? Night Stalkers? Thank you for the follow. Sable F4 the meth. I don't have any Sables left. We killed all our Sables. I have an F4, but I don't have a Sable. I think I can kill the Blue Marvel pretty easily with like Night Stalkers. Or something along those lines. Thought she needs 3 friends to turn off speed. Seeing a full kit's cheating. Guess I have to back all the way out. I get to see the Blood Moon? Nah. Nah, we've been streaming instead. We've been playing War. She does need 3. I think she does. Yeah, I didn't think you cut people. The speed bar is on the table there. Which would mean Secret Warriors works, right? And Undying and all that jazz. If I wanted to, but I'm out of Secret Warriors too. Yup. We killed both our Secret Warriors, I'm pretty sure. One I sacrificed, and actually both my Secret Warriors lost. One lost to the Storm, right? Which was a bad news bears. Oh, here we got 5% more. Actually, I'm screw that. I'm taking the bleed. I'm making bad decisions. they sacked the Brimstone, so we can now kill Brimstone. They did just a solo sack, so I should be able to do something there now. I don't think I feel comfy vidging it. I might just Brim it. Because my Vidge is the small one. Do we... It's so big. So annoying. Omen? We do have Omen still. Is Omen too good? Didn't Sinister 6 used to be... Oh, that was with the Nightcrawler. I almost want to take fat people in here, but let's just take Omen. Screw it. Eat the bottom floor. Ow. So painful. Am I dead still? Jeez. Where'd my character go? Stupid bottom floor. Alright, let's see if we can clean this idiot up. So we know these two get me going fast enough. Who else? Oops, by Blade. So Blade does a rewind. Oath gets me going ahead of him. I need some more high damage characters, right? Lady Deathstrike. Probably too many bleeds. Havoc. Havoc's pretty good. I mean, Wolverine could potentially do it if I need him, but I don't think I need him. Should be good enough. I could have probably done better ISOs than double striker, but, you know, things. There's half his HP. There's the rest is HP. Alright, well, that was overkill. That was overkill and a half. But, cleaned up. It's crazy that Blade just hit that blue marble for like 15 million and Black Widow hit for 5 or for 2, whatever it was. It was like literally 2, wasn't it? Um Do we just omen this crap? Undying this crap? Liberty's not safe. I don't even have Liberty anyway, so it doesn't matter. I have Brimstone too. Could just Brimstone it, right? Damon turns all that crap off. We have 5 hits left on this account. 5 hits left. Load. We have Omen, Brimstone, Immortal Weapons, Insidious, X. Omen, Brimstone. Or sorry. Omen, Brimstone, Undying, X, Insidious. Those are the teams. Okay. Omen, Brimstone, X, Insidious. So let's do Sinister 6 here then for first. That'll be comfy. And this is like 1, 2, and 3. We got Vulture. We need a TV, right? We want speed. And we would like a Mysterio so that we can take away their immunity so that we can do bad things to them, right? That is 2 superior to Insidious. We should be fine. Get them. You like GGC over Slayer for rewinds? Too late now. That's fair though. We're gonna try to leave the other guy alone as best I can. Because I'd rather not have Void. You're now free to attack. Well, good. You can help me clear security. It's a good time. It seems like I'm the only one doing it. Ow. You're down like X Ares raid teams in a dream. Sounds like you're not playing in security then. I didn't realize you'd done that many attacks. Good enough. I tried a bunch in when I was hitting shit in like Brimstone, Sim 6X Shadow Conclave. Yeah, um, I don't know. We've got to do something different. Like everybody is avoiding Brimstone and Shadow Conclave and Symbiote 6X, and there's no reason for it. Like I don't get it. And there's only so many of them I can kill and get away with, right? And especially now that people have cheated to the more safe versions, which is what everybody's doing now, right? Which it's either overload the shit out of defense or underload defense and take it all to offense. It's kind of what it feels like right now. It feels like Crucible. Feels like where I just like take it all. Either one or the other. And then people have to play clean, which we didn't do that either. Right? I don't really want to Brimstone this. How much do I want my Undying? How much do I want my Omen? I have 5 on the other account too. I'm down to 4. I guess I could try to X, but I think I'm better off trying to use X in against the Odin. Probably have a better chance. Like X APOC something something something. Probably turn his battlefield off as soon as he goes. I think Immortal Weapon loses here. I keep looking at it and thinking I want to do it, but pretty certain it loses here. Unless I want to take out a character and take a second taunt. That might be the play. Take Mummy. That might be the play. I bet you this works. Split them. Two taunts. Less likely that I get owned. Should be less likely I get owned, and this should kind of have a chance. Because I'm pretty certain the two characters are there to try to make Iron Fist die, right? That's what I would do. He goes boop, miss, didn't miss. Can you miss? Please miss. Fuck off. You're such a butthole. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I can do it from here, but we're gonna try. Freaking 2 tanks and you just like nah. And I put the tank in a terrible spot, so now the duck's gonna ability block me. That's so freaking butt. I hate this game. I knew what it did, and it fucking still they still did it. I mean, it's an even matchup. You don't have to punch up. You just need to go play your opponent, right? But people need to not drop 18 attacks. I don't know. I think I'm gonna yank everything to offense, and I'm just gonna go for one shots next war, and just it's gonna be what it is. I think I'm over just trying to set defense because like it feels like I can't do it right now. Just gonna go full offense and let people figure it out. Like I normally play full defense because we have players that don't do things that well, right? They've always just dropped a bajillion attacks, and so I've always played defense. But right now it feels like you can't. Not really. I can't play both sides. All right, this one has Omen left, so we'll just throw it here. I think I'm over it. I mean, my defense is playable if I don't have to fight every single hardest room in here, right? You know, why am I playing the toughest defense and trying to kill the toughest room? It just doesn't make sense. I guess just come to the conclusion of people need to make decisions if they want to play war or not. It's kind of where I'm at with this. I need to find a cleanup for that room. Get him Fantastic Four. You're useless anyways. No, it's fine. I got this account. It's fine. We're down to like 6 hits anyways. I'm going fast now. I'm kind of over it. It's we've talked about it a few times. It's Fantastic Four with you grab stupid or Sable. Sable takes care of it. I don't have a counter to that. Undying can do that one too. So we'll just throw Undying at this one. Go twirly mode, go. I press auto, sure did. This match is stupid. I'm really over this war. You can probably put an X together for the other room. It's up to you. I think I have an X too. Your X is way better than my X? Okay, well, I'm using my X then. Can this girl die? Please? How many millions of damage have I done to her? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having fun right now. I'll be real, guys. Like, we've fought two impossible wars, and we fought this war, which it looks like we're just not playing. Which if we're not playing, I can happily not zone in and not play too. Like, I don't know. Kind of whatever. Rem said I'm to blame. That's fine. Rem doesn't like the fact that I like defense. The problem is I'm not the only player. So it is what it is. I think playing, and here's my honest statement, guys. If there's nothing on defense, why do I need a new team? You just don't. You click auto, you move on, it's over, right? None of it fucking matters at all. Like that's the problem, and that's the argument Rem and I get into, because it doesn't matter at all. Like if the teams don't have any merit whatsoever at any shape or form, then you just click auto with whatever garbage you've got. You don't need a new team. You don't even care if you unlock anything, right? It's just in jest. I know. I'm just a little irritated right now, so I'm probably answering it poorly. And that's been the art conversation I've had for a long time. You know, I like Rem, so no complaints. I think we're down to our last attack because we dropped. I have Brimstone. I don't think Brimstone can do that. Brimstone shouldn't be able to do this, but I may try anyways, just because I don't think people are going to attack it. And then we'll just try to clean it up, I guess. Can I put enough damage into this? It's 2 diamond. I have offense up. This is the 5 diamond Brimstone. To get enough damage, I have to do Kingpin, right? And Strange. I have offense up. Can APOC get there? I can't take APOC, right? So it's literally just Havoc, which I don't think I have Havoc. No, I like Rim. No complaints. I don't think this is enough damage because they're putting stupid girl here. And there's no more damage amplifiers that I can use. If I take Blue Marvel, I lose. Or take APOC. Oh, it's so freaking annoying, man. Oh yeah, war matchmaking is trash right now. We got pushed way too high, and so we're just fighting trash matchmaking over and over again, which is frustrating. It's literally trash matchmaking. It's the same complaints that we had a year ago. I mean, literally, I've dropped half my fights for comparison, guys. This is a done 13 attacks and it's at 7,000. Fun game. Now it's I don't know where to put the. I don't like. I'm actually gonna go yank everything from defense. Like I'm serious. Shadow Conclave's coming off. Symbiotes are coming off. Like I don't see a point in having any of it. If it's just all doesn't matter, right? I'll just play full offense. I don't think I can kill this. Can I even get close to killing it to where I can fix it? A zone in the trash. I don't have an omen. Means I can't even open the room. Literally nobody's done an attack in the last like 4 hours. I mean, I honestly, if you guys want my honest opinion, I think War has too many rooms right now. I think War has too much crap. Because I decided to not go mid, and it fucked us. And there's nobody that wants to attack in the middle to open up the middle, so it's just been us playing through the bottom with no middle open, and it's been really horrible, which is really frustrating. I should have just sent it down the middle. Like and I saw that they had a 4 out of 5, and I said everybody puts the stupid room here, right? The one that nobody cares about, the reactor. I think it's a reactor, right? The reactor's here, and I said they won't put two back to back. There's no way most people go corners or sides or something like that. So I went side, right? And it made sense to me. Um, for whatever reason, this alliance shoves them in the middle, and we got fucked from it. Everybody has 11 defenses. I think we normally go middle and found Barracks second this war. I'll learn my lesson. I'll just go down middle, turn my brain off, and not overthinking it next time. I have a Daemon on this account, but I don't think I can pop him either. I guess I can try a double Daemon it. Fuck it. I won't be able to double Daemon it because Thanos is going to go off. Hate this room. It's not going to work because it's too freaking big. Everything's too freaking big. Do they stop Do they stop charged on spawn? I don't think they do, right? The Shadow Conclave. Well, yeah, nobody wants to play. That's our problem. Is nobody wants to actually play the war. Um, Nobody actually wants to play the war, so I'm like, I don't know what to do. I know BM doesn't like charges, but does Shadow Conclave just turn it off? I actually don't know. Go read kits. If they just turn it off, then I could take APOC anyways, right? Hello? Let me click this. Is this broke? Oh no, we just broke it again? Thanks. Thanks special. Thanos is special? Not on spawn. Okay, well. I need a damage amp. I don't think one exists. I'm pretty certain I auto lose because of the scaling. I mean, that's what people are doing though. It's all junk. Everybody's just smacking it with as much crap as they can. Um, I don't know. Maybe I'll just throw everything on defense and I just will play it higher up and see what happens. Maybe that's what I'll do. Just make it more miserable. Stick my room in the middle. See what happens. I can load Brimstone and Shadow Conclave and everything that I can think of on defense and see what happens. Maybe that overloads people instead of trying to play balanced. I think playing balanced is making me mad, is what I think's happening. Like playing balanced feels bad. Is there any damage amp anywhere? Green Goblin, right? We can try green. It's my best bet. Technically, he's a damage amp. Here we go. I think this fails, but we're trying. I mean, it's the third war of trash. It went on high evolutionary. That's not good. Not even close. I pause, what happens? I mean, I'm keeping it either way. That's the last attack, so we'll pause and hope they don't heal the full. Again, things just live by like 10%. Like 15. I think we're like 15 right now, which we have no business being there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna put Brimstone, Shadow Conclave, Eternals. Like I'm just gonna put it all out there. Like fuck it. If people want to like play this garbage like this, then I can play more. I'll load 2 rooms up like that. No problem. Let's play the don't clear roar. I'm glad it worked for you, Portland. That's awesome. Like I don't know. It's frustrating right now. I'm not enjoying this whole everything's fails and it just feels like crap. Thanks for the subscribe. You're awesome. All 17 hours. Took me 17 hours to probably make it. I think War's crazy right now, more than Towers. This is taking me way too long. I mean, I'm just gonna It's either you go full offense or full defense. I think War's actually like cooked. It's like bad right now. It's really bad right now. And I'm thinking I'm just gonna load full defense and just be an asshole. Like I don't actually want to play the mode. I don't want to play by myself, which is what I'm doing right now. I've literally been playing a war by myself, which is I think everybody's issue with war from the get-go, right? War feels like Crucible right now, except I have 24 people to play with. Oh, matchmaking's always sucked because they've made scaling stupid. Like they've overscaled the game, and I'm versing people that are overscaled, right? They outspend me, and they need to go play by themselves. It's not a very fun experience. I said it a year ago, and I'm saying it again. Like nobody wants to actually play that kind of scenario. Everybody's would rather just like skip. I don't know if they don't have enough people for it. And I think honestly wars need to be smaller. There's no reason we need to play 24-man wars. It can be 12, it can be 10, it can be less, like way less. That was my original suggestion, almost a year ago, was make war substantially smaller than it is, because you can't group a free-to-play player with somebody that spends $400 a week or more, $1,000 a week. How do you balance that? How do you make that feel good for either player? Pretty certain I'm about to get owned, but we're trying this anyways. I think they're gonna heal back up and I'm gonna be screwed. I had a specific question for you. I managed to collect 28.2k cores. It is a no-brainer to pull the trigger on the offer, even though I didn't get the 6-step offer for cores. Yeah, you get a bunch of ultra cores and those are gonna be useful. I think you're fine. Okay, I should be able to pop this one. It's gonna freaking alt. I know he's gonna alt. Do we do it anyways? X failed because Storm failed to stun. Congratulations on scaling, Astanar. Welcome in. Welcome to the club. Aren't we having fun? Scaling's sure fun. All right, well, we can get off this account. We managed to do, on the biggest account in the Alliance, I managed to do how many hits? I managed to get a whole 7 done. Woo! I managed to get 7 hits in and somehow put up a higher score than everybody that's attacked so far. That feels good, guys. Feels real good. What is wrong with this game right now? Let me know. Anyone see a problem with that? All right, we can get off that account. All right, let's see if we can rescue the war tech. Is retcon a good place? You need to sack it if somebody sacked it. I have no idea. Probably, you're probably fine if somebody did it. Why wouldn't I go the offense buff for Wartech? Because I'm probably about to stick my entire offense on defense. Because I'm frustrated. That's probably the answer of what I'm just about to do. I'm not saying it's a good one. I'm pretty certain I'm about to lose my entire team. Do I have anything that can survive the Thanos hit? And if I do, I get owned, right? Pretty certain my entire team's about to die. 'Cause he has energy, right? And he's on his turn. There's no button. That's good. Good game, guys. Yeah, I have to take a pre-taunt, right? Why did they break this so I can't see energy? I don't know. Yep, he's ulting. Bye, somebody. Bye-bye. Oh, well, not attacking that one anymore. Hopefully somebody will clean that up. Bye-bye, Wartech. Well, I can go rescue you here, at least. So, we'll go rescue you, I guess, because we got nothing else going on. Good enough. I mean, it's not your fault. It's literally just garbage matchmaking. I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's literally like we're playing with half an alliance that wants to play this mode. And I'm not even joking. Yeah, I don't expect they would, Berserker. And I'm honestly like, I'm either going full offense or I'm going full defense. And I think I'm just gonna load full defense and let everybody else do what they do, and I'll just find hits where I can. I mean, their intent was to get people past the shells, but we had 4 shells back to back, which just like catapulted us into oblivion. All right, well, we rescued yours. No, stop hitting Odin, you jerks. I need somebody to go rescue my team over there. I have an Undying. We'll send it here. Hey, look, we're almost done at least. When you don't give a crap about what's the outcome is at this point, it goes a lot faster. I mean, I honestly think it's the bottom floor. That bottom floor is just a pile of crap. Um, Giving everything 20% more scaling feels stupid. I'll be real. It just does. Go, auto, go. I mean, everything about it just feels artificial. That's my problem with it. This whole freaking thing, like playing through offense up this entire war is a pile of poo. Like it's just a pile of poo. But meanwhile, you know, the only way for me to turn offense up off is to go make dumb attacks with my account, right? And go attack rooms I have no business attacking. Because, you know, it's all everybody's a different size, right? Like that's my problem. Or don't attack when I want to play the game, right? Play in the freaking morning, which honestly is not an option. Correct. I don't know what's going on and what's happening, but it feels like people aren't killing the actual war teams. Well, and I'd go clean up my Shadow Conclave mess, but it just cost me Vortex, so we're done with that idea. We'll let somebody else do that. We have anything else that's left? Already killed a Brimstone. I've already killed a couple Brimstones. Do I have anything left? It shouldn't ult you. I did take the ult, so it shouldn't be miserable. I have a Insidious that can do stuff. Where's an Insidious can play? There, that's an Insidious food. I still think War just needs to get rid of all these like B tier teams. Like they're just trash. All these B tier teams feel bad. Um, the mode needs cleaned up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a Green Goblin. Sure. Did I forget Vulture? I don't think I did. If I did, it's not that big of a deal. I have I6 and 3-piece Brimstone. 3-piece Brimstone ain't really anything. I6 you can probably find a home for. I'm just kind of clicking buttons at this point. We're about to be done with War for the night and the weekend. And then I'll load the D. Ninety, 90, 90, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 106. I love scaling right now. I love seeing things hit for 10. Oh, it's this game's stupid. This game's honestly getting stupid. Overpower didn't work, so we're gonna make scaling stupid. That seems like what we've now created. Yeah, we still get overpowered. It's just not overpowered. Well, now it's just you don't care what a character does. You just scale, right? You just take the scaling. Oh yeah, did you see most of the over the powered ISOs are damage, armor, damage, health, damage, health, damage, health, damage, health, right? It didn't actually matter. Yeah, exactly, magnetic. 100%. Well, we managed to get up to 8 wins on that account. Did they even continue attacking me? Let's find out. You guys can hang out over there. So they've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attacks into my room, right? With the two sides. Omen, clean up. Uh, clean up. Wait, did they lose twice to it? Yeah, no. Omen, drop, clean up. Omen, drop, drop, clean up. And then they stopped attacking me. They're off to a fabulous start. That's been their experience so far. But wow, I really expected something. I did too. I expected Orange Isa to have new abilities, or more abilities, or do something like not having just being overpowered. It was interesting, right? That's a choice for sure. So it's literally a choice. Look, I can collect my trash from the minds that brought you Ironmonger. Yeah, that character's bad. I got nothing nice to say about him. Don't worry, he'll feel great when he's in the bottom floor with all the scaling buffs and is way overstated for the game and has 5 diamonds sold on a leaderboard. Don't worry, it'll be great. You'll all love him for 50 players. It's gonna feel great. Smile. He'll have so much stats that you can't put a stun on him, and he has so much stats that you can't kill him, and then he'll explode the screen. Did I get it right? And you'll be like, man, that was so interactive and fun. And we're not that far from that, honestly. We are. He's probably the last character released, probably, on that team intentionally. And it probably lines up with the release of the raid room, most likely. I would almost guarantee it because that's smart marketing, right? Let's see. Let's assume that you're +1. I think people should be 15 right now. If you were not dropping stuff like I did, you should be 15. And so 15 would put you at the point where you would be unlocking this next war, right? Reinforcements and raid rules. So you'd have this at the end of next week. 15 characters and then give us 5 for free is interesting. I feel like there's almost no way they're gonna make a big splash with it with this show. When we shall see. Really fun seeing defenses get over by Undying, Omen, Eternal, Winter Guard, Omen, F4, F4. I think this alliance is not clearing the bottom floor, which might mean we're not out of this, Astonarn. I'll be completely real. Um, they don't look like they're clearing the bottom floor, and we mostly have cleared the bottom floor, which might mean we're idiots. I don't know. I'm uncertain. It might mean we're idiots. We did kill. What was this room? This was cargo, so this was the most points. Yeah, but we need to kill Bridge, right? Bridge is 50k. I think Bridge has to go, so I think you clear the bottom floor. I agree on the stop clearing, targeting more rooms. We can't see. What do you guys see? Oh, right, I didn't give you guys permission. Here you go. You guys can look at my room. Hope you guys put Shadow Con. Have you guys been putting Shadow Conclave? That's the worst defense I've seen. I think it took us 8 sacks. Shadow Conclave, like, it's not that bad to kill these days, but it's only bad if you, like, because of the way assists work. If assists were better, I don't think I'd be as upset with Shadow Conclave. Shadow Conclave as a whole is just that I hate that defense. It's annoying. A sack or two plus Brim, easy peasy. Yeah, it's a couple drops. Yeah, and he got a lot weaker. 20% add up pretty quickly. Like once if they fix the assist system, like Annie's won't feel as bad. Yeah, it's not Omen. You have to pull abilities. Um, and then you can go into it. And even Eternals get close. Like a big Eternals probably takes it, right? Here, let's detarget this for now. Make people clear stuff. Yeah, Winter Guard, Silver Surfer, Breaker's what I've been doing. Um, that's been my go-to. And people are smart enough now that they're starting to split them and do the right things. Um, they're starting to do right things there. A sack plus straight Winter Guard. I mean, hell, I'll show you guys what I've been doing. What my defense looks like. Here, you guys can go over here for a second. I don't really care. I hadn't shown people yet, but I'll show people anyways because it's gonna change. It's probably gonna have to. Here I am. I stole your room, Magnetic. Thank you. It's annoying enough, and what I did to it was probably Mimi. So I stole your room. I like my room, which is this one, which with my scorpion. People have learned about my scorpion the hard way. You guys learned about it too. You guys know what scorpions intended to do in that room? I think they walked right into it. Room's hilarious. Did we do it? Yeah, these guys did it. They did one of them. There's another team that does it too. Actually, these are both the teams that walk into it and instantly die. I love it. It gets it slow enough that Scorpion smashes your tank in the head and then they all die. I think it's fun. What else we got going on? I'm doing this, but I don't really love this room, but I also don't know what to do with it either. Um, I do this, but I'm really not loving X on offense. I took X to offense because I was finding areas to use extra Shadow Conclaves, but I haven't had the opportunity to do Shadow Conclave X's at all, which makes me hate this room. which probably means it needs to go. Yeah, X is going back on D. I think X goes back on D with everybody else's like horrible puzzle. Um, because it feels like I can't use them. And it probably means it's time to kill these rooms off. It's probably time to put them together. It is what it is. The scaling has broken the Shadow Conclave meta. What was my Scorpion trap room? I use the positioning matters, but it's Dokken, um, Black Knight, Dokken, Black Knight, North Star, Scorpion Breaker, and Goofball are the 5 characters that I use. It's hilarious. And it's specifically designed to murder some raid teams. That's the main goal of it. It's designed in a way that you need to commit at least a little bit better than raid teams with mostly old characters. Why did Veggie beat mine? Does the 4th diamond matter on Scorp? No. Where's yours, Narn? You were in the other room, right? Look. Where's yours? Where was your Dokken? You had the same positioning. You did the same ISOs. It's possible your Dokken didn't land his ability. Or he didn't get the flip. It could be the positioning that they put the dodge on. Where was the Vigi dodge? Do I know? There's a dodge, and Dokken's secondary hit can matter. I'm betting it's because of where he put Monkey. Or the Electra doesn't have T4. Yes. That is the other thing. I don't know if she has her T4. Electra's T4 very much matters. It makes sense because that's a Gear Tier 19 Electra. I bet it's T4 is missing. He's smart. Electra's T4 is mostly a detriment. And some people have not spec'd it, right? I can't stop that part because Dawkins like playing off of the what Electra does. So Electra goes in stealth, right? On spawn, if you T4 her, and mine does the same thing. I didn't T4 it, right? Revive 50% max health, but she also puts stealth on herself, right? Which is really bad. Um, so if they do that, then Dawkins doesn't stop that, and it does break it. But a lot of people have it, and they can't unspec it. I haven't done mine. You're smart. I've seen a lot of people that have. And so Dawkins, and I bet you that's what happened. Dawkins doesn't get a speed bar. He doesn't get a speed bar, so he doesn't go vroom over the top and put slow on flip all your buffs. It's a very inconsistency that most people haven't played around. It was a big help in those pocket dimensions. I agree, Berserker, because they purposely targeted it and it made the nodes so easy because I didn't have it. It was great. It's like, oh look, all these dockets that don't work. Perfect. It was a great time. Felt the same way when people did it. Yep. There's 10, 16, 18, 22, 3, and 4, but they haven't done any of the bottom row. We have 21, 28, 34, 39, 44, 48, 52, 54, 56, 58, 59. So we're at the point where we basically don't clear a room. I think it's like pretty much guaranteed we're not clearing a room. Which we've. Why are we attacking this room? Why are we attacking and losing this room? Just trying to find a home for Vigi. I wanted to turn off the second floor. I was asking the same question. I don't know. Questions I don't have answers for. I don't know why we're hitting flight decks and why we're doing things. I mean, I don't mind having multiple targets, but people still don't understand how to attack the things they should be attacking. Yeah, that's a bad attack. Azazel's too fast, right? And that just rewinds you and you're obliterated. Not surprised. Well, I think it's this room that I want to mark as not clear, but I need to be able to see it to not mark it. I don't care if we clear the flight deck or whatnot. It's not that big. Small room is honestly good. Honestly a good thing. So, but I'd like to mark this room, right? Or one of these rooms, one of the 10K rooms. Ideally, as a not clear, if we're going that route. And it might be two not clear. I don't know if these guys are clearing either. It's tough to say. I mean, the way they're attacking is weird. They're just doing things, right? I mean, you can see what they're doing. It's weird. They're literally everywhere. And they still need the bottom row technically, right? Leaving the bottom rows up like leaving 5 rooms up. It's kind of a lot. They're just focusing one room at a time. No, they're not. Look at, I mean, they're everywhere. Full clear. Yeah, I mean, that's what you should do, right, Berserker? Is clear some rooms out, ideally. I mean, the main reason I marked more stuff was hopefully to open this room up so somebody that didn't want to play down here could attack. That was initially why I did it. On the upside, they're doing the same thing with barracks still up. I don't know why they're leaving barracks up. They found it super early. They just didn't attack it. It's weird. It's super weird. Eternals on offense love barracks up. Yeah, but Eternals really are what, Shadow Conclave? Like, what's Eternals really doing? They don't beat symbiotes. Which is why I'm thinking Shadow Conclave goes to offense. And it's only 24 attacks. We don't have an Annie. Well, we have one, but I think it's on offense, and it's still small. This baby Annie. He unlocked it like yesterday. Oh, we can do my hits. Why not? We can go. We can go hit. We can go hit some spider weavers since we're here. Maybe. Can I scroll, please? Maybe down here. There it goes. Here's my team. I probably should fix my ISOs on what's his name? There goes my hero. So I just dropped in Spider Society, and I just had Weaver like do all of her abilities. I think I'm at a point where I can kill things. We'll see. There's gonna be some speed up because I think Pav's on the board right now. I don't know if I have a 2099. Hopefully I don't. I think Weaver's on special. Smile. Dorm's not active, so that's the good news. Ooh, we're going first. Gonna boop her ahead. I don't know that I want to boop her ahead. Rather deal with Pav. Okay, that knocked her charge off. Weaver is a pain in the butt. I have no buttons. Okay, well, gonna continue to deal with Pav then. Hmm. Basic feels pretty good. Okay, that's fine. Can actually do damage here. He's about to go anyways. Fuck it. The basic. Bye, Vulture. You did great. Uh oh. That's less good. Okay. Not the worst. She's coming back up. I don't know what she does, which might make me do different things. We'll see. We didn't do a whole lot of damage to her, and I'm not willing to keep it if she ults. She didn't die. You can come close to dying. Ugh. Okay. This is miss. Okay. Not feeling good about that at all. I could kill Weaver 2099. That's not a good. Okay, it's not a stun at least. It's just too many buffs. Let's go back. Re. Let's go Re. I probably don't want Penny going off if I can avoid it. I don't know if I can. Weaver's not that bad in the position she's in. Because she does special then basic, right? Which means she's okay. Um, yeah, I'd like to kill Penny or either or. If I have it, I may just have to like not target her a little sooner or a little later. Let's go over and hit Penny. Cleanse doesn't feel great. I think we're just gonna go over hit these two because Storm's about to go. We save this. I think we save it. I don't think we want it yet. Think this knows at least 3 types of cancer? Might be. It's definitely an experience. Okay, we can actually ability block Weaver right now. Penny's on alt. Penny's alt is really bad. Weaver's pretty far off her abilities. I think we're going for Penny. I think it makes more sense. But I definitely want to deal with her. Oh, okay, she's dead. That works for me. Okay, well now I gotta deal with Weaver. I'd love Riot to take a turn or force the pop so I can cleanse my friends. I'm about to lose the other two. There's nothing I can do about that. It cleanses people. Should be a basic. Okay, that's fine. Bye, Vulture. Not D downed. I'm gonna hit him. Maybe here. Okay. Go over there. That feels like a good spread. It might have been a mistake, but we'll see. She's so low. She has 2 charges up right now. Does that knock a charge? That knocked a charge too. We might knock all the charges from counterattacks. No, not quite. Can't hit her. We can kill Pav. I don't know if I want to kill people though, because it may be the drop. I think we flip that crap, or try to at least hit that person. So now we kill her. Get her out of here. I probably want to kill Woman though. Probably want to kill. I don't know if when this drop happens. So killing as much as possible is probably important. What button do you have up? You have stun. Let's do that at least. I don't love this guy being alive, but he should bleed out. He probably ults. I don't want that. Yeah, he bled out. That's fine. I can't deal with anything right now. Maybe just basic, right? I don't know if I'm gonna actually kill an F4 member, but we're just gonna kind of play slow in case if we have an opportunity, we'll take it, but I'm not sure we do. Not looking like we do. And that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get the Doom. To get the Doom, I probably need Rachel. And Rachel's a couple turns off her abilities, I think. Okay, we go again. I don't mind the 250. The 500, I don't really like doing. The 500 feels a little expensive. 500, we're talking about a core orb every time we click the button. That feels a little bad. Okay. It wasn't that bad, Asinarn. It took me under 10 attacks on both of them. So I didn't think that was that bad. At one point, it kind of got a little clunky because I was using there's a Mephisto Winter Guard at the end of one of them, and that was a little rough. But other than that, and there's a point where there's a lot of Illuminati, but you just kind of work on. Eventually, you get to kill one, and then it gets better. So this spreads some of that crap. I think I can cleanse myself. I can cleanse myself. And we can't O up. I don't like not being able to O up. We save O up. So we cleanse ourselves. Super annoying. Yeah, you should definitely then. City's annoying and it takes forever. I think you're probably fine to start. Uh-oh. This looks annoying. How bad is this? That's nice. That's an experience. I didn't have a chance to get past him, right? I didn't have any ults. Double sack. It feels like a double sack. I think we're sacking again and trying to blow him up. I have enough G21 at the moment for 2 more tech and 2 more mutants. That feels about right because like I don't have my AoE buttons right, and I still have to kill. I have to try to go over the top, and I don't have a lot of AoE over the top anyways. It's gonna be rough. It's either that or I have to take him to 50% and try to keep him there, and then try to push past afterwards. Like that's not ideal either. Oh, let's try that. So this time Toxin didn't get flipped, right? He might still. He didn't get disrupt. That's a big deal because now he can get offense up. That make it more playable. Cleanse ourselves. Yeah, I may just be basicing. I might be just making a mistake. 3 invisible woman turns looks like death. We'll see where we end up. Okay. So we procced ourselves. Now we can gain speed bar. Can we play from that point and do anything? We're still stuck on Mr. Fantastic, which is so annoying. Okay. Okay. We might have killed Mr. Fantastic. That's not the worst. I think we only used a couple abilities. Fantastic's dead. Okay. Missed some speed bar. Might be able to kill Doom. Hold on, friends. Rough out here. No, 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 no. Hit the tank. Hit the guy with a lot of HP. Yeah, there you go. This doesn't heal, right? I don't think it does. That has a striker hit. Okay, we got the ability block on Doom. Okay, Doom died. This gets a lot easier from here. Zap. Sure. I won't pass this stupid node. You guys still here? Yep. We've moved into Dark Dimension. We need to do yours too. I think your timer's up too. Or at least you need to start it. Because we need to get your Blue Marvel before the last... We have, what, 3 days? 3 days to rock and roll. Hold on, team. Don't kill me. So we need to probably kill the Fantastic Four members in case they drop. You guys just got from the kiddos in school. Gotcha. Well, you missed me crashing out with War. I kind of want to save abilities. I don't know if it dropped. I think the drop comes. I'm going to get things low. We're going to try to keep things alive and try to take as few things into the drop as we can. Because I don't want the drop with a bunch of Fantastic Four or Quicksilver. Did he proc? No, no proc. Yeah, this is my run for Annihilus. This is the city section, and then this is the node that everybody says is horrible. It's pretty bad. So we're going to take none of this, try to get it all low at the same time, or at least be ready to bleed out. Because my guess is it drops anytime now. I could be wrong. I don't know the drops well. I'm prepping for 2028. Let's go. I mean, I think you have like enough for 2 characters right now, which is better than Blue Marvel was. Okay, so it dropped. Lots of Spider Society. Why can I not alt this? I might be able to just kill this Weaver. I think we try. I'm going for it. It feels decent. We alt. I was frustrated. I was definitely some frustration going on in War. War is super unfun at the moment. I kind of agree. War is not very fun right now. Alt. This feels good. I think there's one more Weaver, right? Which I might be making a mistake leaving this one. There's one over here, right? How do I get this guy out? Um, Vulture. Vulture can do it. So let's just work on on Pennies. That Penny's dead. Vulture can flip here, and now we can target. I think that I think there's one more F4 wave. Ah, gotcha. So we need to start saving abilities. So we probably already messed up. There's a Weaver. I'm stuck, but it dooms next to him. That might not be the worst. I think my abilities are super low. I have special. I have special. I have alt. I might be able to push Doom. I have alt there. I have 3. I have quite a few turns. I'm going for it. Fuck it. I might make a mistake here, but this feels like a should. I'm going for it. Why are you Raider? Die, dude. You're one hit. Yes. Let's go. I can ability block her. Do I ability block her, Doom? Doom? You think Doom's more annoying? Kill Doom? True. I can zone in with her and probably do fine. Killing Doom seems right. That's a good point. Correct. I can't play through Doom eating my team for 10 turns. This doesn't matter, just don't hit Weaver. Don't hit those two, right? Same thing, just don't hit those two. So she's not getting fed energy. This is gonna feed energy. There's nothing I can do about it. So we'll go here. Okay, we don't have to feed energy here. So we just go basic. Okay, that's her second ability. So now she has no abilities. Um, just basic again. That should give him speed bar, right? Because he should try to gain it anyway, even though he can't. Okay, we can actually do damage now. The question is, do we do damage? I think we do. I think I have a chance. Okay, I'm going for it. 'Cause that's a striker hit, right? Because my Venom's still got quite a bit of HP right now. He's almost a special again. Oh, I'm taking the striker. I think we're not getting her, but we'll deal with it. I have a chance. I'm going for it. Oh, that was close. Got her. Take the striker. Go for the guy. Franklin goes first. I think we go for Franklin. Symbiotes look good. They're pretty good. Honestly, they haven't been that bad. As long as you like know what's gonna happen, like they have been fine. That was what? I think that's my 7th hit on this node, I think. Which honestly is not that bad. Everybody was saying 45 plus attacks. Like something crazy. Oh, sorry. That was my 5th hit on this node. That's not that bad, guys. Oh, don't worry. 45 attacks are on the later nodes. That's not the first node. That's the second node, right? This was the first node. This one took me 7. I'm going to do the second one unless. This is the Weaver node. The Weaver node is also easy. I thought this was the one everybody was like moaning about because the Weaver node's annoying. This is the next one's the APOC node. Third gave you some trouble. The first node was the hardest. I mean, that one took me 7 hits. It wasn't free, but I also walked into it with bad cooldowns. I remember that. With all the Lady Bullseyes, yeah, they were annoying. The Lady Bullseyes and the Songbirds that just delete your team, they were fun. I remember that node. Oh look, Songbird spawned. My entire team dies now. All right, and Victoria is like invincible. That's what I remember. Victoria felt invincible, and Songbird spawned and deleted my entire team. Like you can see, there's some like 380s in here. 219. There were some nodes I just zoned in and died. I was like, oh, this is fun. We did a little bit better on these ones. Yeah, we'll get that tomorrow. And we'll probably be able to farm cooldowns, so we'll be able to walk into this decently. So hopefully this won't be too bad. Hopefully. And then we get to have the fun conversation of who are we taking the Cosmic? You were 15-9-6. Well, I'm beating that. Cooldown issues. So I have a 7. We're gonna do what set? This will probably be 6, 7, 6, and then whatever this is. So if I can continue doing stuff like that, I don't feel too bad. Who are we taking the Cosmic? Is the question. We're kind of at that point where we're ready to make those decisions. Or am I waiting for the Iron Bozos to unlock so we can make decisions there? I don't think I'm taking any of them. I'll be completely real. They seem like characters I don't really want. Where'd my chat box go? In-game Thanos, 8 high evolutionary, null probably. I think that's who I had in the plan. And then I had Executioner for more skill. That's kind of basically what I had. The only question was high evolutionary. Like, is it possibly Malekith instead? This is the only thing I was kind of like slightly considering. The only reason to take Malekith is it might free up some tech for later. Why Malekith? Just to free up tech. It's really the main reason. And let's just pretend that we take real character, or let's just pretend we take Britain for funsies, right? With where I'm at, we were simulating if the new mutant girl is getting taken, which I have a feeling we're gonna want to promote the mutant girl, but we may or may not want to. I'd probably take Zug. Zug probably goes, which this puts me with my two. I'm literally two characters off with like this. This is expensive. I'm better with tech. Like I have a tech character there, and then if I took Kate, which I don't hate taking Kate, this is where I'm at. Shoot, I didn't mean take you out, Blue Marvel. I mean, if we start rolling, we're probably looking like this, right? And I'm 63 off Mystic, which I think. Did I have a Mystic character that I could fix that with? Oh, it was this. I remember what it was. It was this. I literally have the gear like this. Look, there it is, guys. That planner looks horrible, but what could go wrong? Smile. And this could be, I mean, if I took a normal tech character, right? Like, let's just say it was Ironmonger or Whiplash or whatever, right? And one of those characters. Um, where's a tech character? You're tech, aren't you? That's a normal costing tech. I still afford it, even like this. Can't afford Ultron, but I could take Ultron. This is like where I struggle because like part of me wants to gamble for the future and what's coming. Do you gamble on Kate Bishop? Do you gamble on Ultron? Do you gamble on Kestrel? Which one are you gambling on today? Starneck? Starneck's the wrong type. I think he's Mystic Gear. No way in hell. Which I wouldn't hate putting Symbiote Quicksilver in here, but I just don't have the gear for it. Like I'm so far off. Actually, I'm not that far off. Oh no, I'm 100 off one side. Do you think it's actually Halloween though? Like, I feel like if they just announced that it's the vampire, I don't think it's Ultron. Like I'm a little bit sus that it's Ultron now. Like they have definitely done some things like in this last couple teams that have kind of thrown like a monkey wrench that don't make sense to me. Like I thought there was some really obvious like choices for characters and somehow they managed to make like the weirdest choices they could. They just said Robot Hawkeye's coming. I don't think they said for Halloween, I don't think. I don't remember. You only have two, Francesca Castle and Hammerhand Venom. Those are pretty good characters. I mean, you guys just saw like those nodes were going fine. I don't regret any of those characters at all. Yeah, I need to go find that post and see what they actually said. I think everybody just assumes it. What about Maestro? Are we thinking Maestro is actually like legitimately worthy for DD9? What's your guys' thoughts there? Anyone have a preference or thought? I've heard people say he's good. It makes sense he's good to me. In my mind, he being debuff immune and having a damage reduction sounds like pretty good things for Dark Dimension, right? And having lots of drain sound like good things. But I don't know if it actually makes sense to Gear Tier 21 him. I guess it does because he eventually should be good. Smile? Smile? Right? Surely? Surely. Surely he's going to be good eventually, right? Somebody came in my chat and said that he was good. I forget who did it. They said that he basically soloed the node. But I don't remember who did it, and I don't remember. I just remember them saying, and so I'm like, that makes. And then I started thinking about him, like that kind of makes sense that he's good there. I could totally see that. I just don't know if he feels better than Quicksilver. Man, would I take Ultron over? If I could do this, would I do it? If I took Mephisto, would I take Ultron, or would I take Doom? What's the probability of Doom getting reworked this year? Anyone's thought there? This is where I struggle because I want to bet on the mythics. When we get to the mythic section, all I want to do is bet. I want to put Phoenix Force here, and I want to take Magic Girl, and then I want to bet, and then I want to go like Kestrel and and Ultron. But man, that feels wrong. That feels so wrong. Rem thinks Doom no rework. Personally, I think this is the time to rework Doom. I think Doom will get a new character eventually, but I don't think it's his first movie. I think Doom. I think we'll get God Emperor Doom towards the second movie, is what I think will happen. Which makes me think that they will touch Doom in the first movie because they have the opportunity, right? You can do Doom rework and then lead into Doom epic character, right? Could have said robots were Halloween, but I can't find it. It was in their Discord. And said anything about it becoming. It was a Discord message that we voted in Discord for it. And I remember them pinging Dorky in his Discord. I'm going to go look in Dorky's Discord. Hold on. See if I can find it. Official player poll. The commanders you voted for, the results are in. It was a close race near the end between the two. Community choice, but it looks like their crowd favorite and our official player poll winner is Hawkeye. Mission refresher strike is crafting a new robot hero based on existing Avenger. Which these characters would you like to become a robot and join the upcoming Avenger team as a new character? Vote. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be next team. I bet he's on the Wasp team. Nope, it's not Halloween. Thanks for being part of the community pool and your participation. Please stop by the promo codes, mission remainder monthly community challenge. Nope, he is not a Halloween character. He is going to be on Janet's team. I almost bet it. I'm thinking he is a part of the Janet's team, whatever it is. Yeah, and Dracula is coming, which I probably means Oath is the focal character. Oath is the focal character, and probably Dracula's coming. That'll be the first two characters. Oath is the rework. Dracula is joining. Oath is probably Oath is probably unavoidable speed bar fill. That's my bet. I wonder if they're going to let her be plug and play or not. I bet you she's the first unavoidable speed bar fill. Does that sound unreasonable, Magnetic? When was the poll? It was almost 6 months ago. Yeah, it was like in this early part of the year. That's about right for timetable though. I bet you he is, and we know when they said this, by the way. Here I can even pull it up. They literally said Avengers. People missed the teaser, not this vlog. It's in this one, the Webs Assemble blog. Well, the thing is, they already are moving away from teams that stop speed bar though. Symbiote 6 and Timeless. Yeah, they are. They have to. Like speed bar stopping speed, everything is garbage. There you go. There's your team right there. And there, look at how this is. There's two different lines there. Vision Quest and the Avengers. And then the zombie celebration. A toothy new Halloween character and a thirsty new team. I think it's pretty clear what's going on there. What if it's Elsa? Is it possible it could be Elsa? Would that be a crazy take? Elsa went to Marvel Rivals. What if Elsa's the linchpin character? She never really had a home. I think it's Oath, but I'm just throwing an idea out there. Well, shit, I wanted Ultron for another 5 years. Me too. I think the problem is Ultron takes a lot of work. Oh, you think Dracula's the linchpin and Oath's just joining the team? Oh, interesting. Kind of like what Omega Red did. Gotcha. Elsa already got a rework for Brimstone, if you would call it that. Well, I would expect it's going to be something similar. Whatever character joins probably will get a light touch up, maybe a little bit heavier touch up than normal. Probably get awakened abilities like Phoenix did, right? Probably. And then probably the main character is the other character, right? That's going to be the heavy lifting character. Probably some shenanigans together. I mean, Oath kind of fits though. She does the ping with the exposed, and the exposed is a pretty cool mechanic. She does a little swirly kick, right? And she's got good animations. I bet they use Oath. It makes sense. Why wouldn't she use your cool character? She's a she's a Scopely original. She's something we voted for. Feels like something what they would do. Well, shit, Hawkeye's on this team. So if it's Robo, Hawkeye, and Avengers, what the heck is an Avenger team that has Robo Hawkeye on it? I could see a generic monster team with Dracula, Werewolf by Night, reworked to Oath, and Man Thing. It won't be anything like that. I think I mean, it could have a character like that initially, but I'm betting that it's just straight up the new. Yeah, I think Robo Hawkeye and Jocasta are together. Oh, Robo Hawkeye, Jocasta are their own team, and you think maybe and Van Dyne. Is that a Vision team? Best Buddies, Captain America still need a team, and Robo Hawkeye. Well, Captain America's probably going to the Avenger team. I'll be real. He's probably the rework. It's good. Everybody's gonna be disappointed, but I bet you Captain America is the rework for the Avenger team. He's gonna be their tank. Yep, Robo, Hawkeye, and Jocasta will be on Vision Quest. Uh, Cap and Wasp Janet on the Avengers. Yep, that makes sense to me. Yep. And okay, now we're getting a little spicy. That means there's 3 teams this rework this patch, which means that we are It means we have 2 teams this month in October. That's what it means. We have 2 teams this month, 2 teams in October, 2 teams in September. Correct. Well, and we've already got one character that people have already kind of built. Um, it almost feels like I early predicted. They threw me off with the one team. I think what I predicted actually is coming true. I think we know the formula's in the game right now of what they're about to do. And you guys know it, right? We've talked about it. This is the formula. Where is it? They're going to go Winter Guard, Brimstone, or sorry, Winter Guard Retcon, uh, Epic Character Champion. They're going to do the same thing. And Retcon will have a mostly new team, whatever that character is. Winter Guard will be 2 reworks, just like whatever it is. So that's probably Jocasta's team, and then what Janet's team will be one of these 2, right? Probably same pattern. Ones that most people built already. Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. Magnetic. When they already kind of started it, right? Um, which probably means Hank Pym stock is really high right now. I'll be real. Hank Pym stock probably is incredibly high. I kind of wish I would have bought him. I also wish I could have bought Yellow Jacket, but we don't get nice things around here. So let's just say Robo whatever, right? Robo Hawkeye, Jocasta, 3 reworks, Captain America. What other Avengers have we not touched? Iron Man? Are we doing Iron Man and Thor? I wonder if we're touching Thor. I don't think we'll get a Century team until like next year. Iron Man was a part of the 5 Diamond sale. He was also in there. Um, which I had a prediction that those were rework characters. I just didn't buy them. I didn't prescribe to the guess the rework plan. It is late. I'm about to head to bed too. Iron Man's the 5th rework. Yeah, I think Iron Man's probably getting reworked. All right. I'm going to get out of here, guys. Let's go ahead and raid out. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It was fun. Sorry about the little ragey we got during war. We'll have to get better. We'll have to improve. We'll have to figure it out. We'll definitely be doing some Crucible tomorrow, though. And we'll get out of here. Let's see who's on. Who's doing things? Sun Raven's doing war. Look. Fellow war stream, gotta send him over to the war stream, right? I don't get to raid Sun Raven very often. Looks like he's raided me quite a few times, so appreciate him. Send people on over there. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. It was fun.